tweet. Monster Mash.
A graveyard smash.
Let's see. Is live. Alright, so new group, Halloween themed events, Monster Mash, Season 3, Episode 12, blah 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 blah. Tweeted. Copy link. Copy link. Copy link. Alright, let's see what else we got. Who else do I got a bug? Graveyard smash. Alright, so that is everything I can post to. Alright. So, if you noticed, I posted in announcements and stream announcements. So, the way we allow it is we encourage our players to view or have the stream in the background. The stream has to be muted, and we ask that you have like the picture minimized and all that, so you don't see what's around the corner, things like that. It's just we're trying to get our views up and running and everything. All right. Let's see. So Twitter is done. We got, let's see, Mines is here. We'll give Mines his character sheet.
Much obliged.
Wick is here. Wick there.
I brought some random ass shit.
What's up?
I was just saying I brought some random ass shit with us.
Don't worry, I have a crowbar.
So do I.
The spell crowbar? You mean the spell crowbar?
I do
Yeah,
have
my
a spell
favorite.
crowbar.
What?
I've got an actual crowbar if that's helpful.
It's a quote from one of our last games. Does anyone have one of those spells that opens door? You mean the spell crowbar?
Okay.
What was it? I pick up the stick. You pick up the staff? Yeah, I pick up the stick.
That was Sargrom, and that's a completely different fuck up. That is the biggest of all fuck ups. Oh, sweet, a walking stick.
It was in the player handbook under trade goods. Was I allowed to buy salt? I just want to kind of drop that in like an adventurous corpse. Yes.
All right, so
I'm still quite salty that I couldn't buy a canoe. I am very angry about that.
It's fine. I'll just hand you a pound of salt and be like.
Okay, we have everyone in Discord, but we don't have everyone in game.
Who are we missing?
Sargrom, I think.
No. Sargrom's not here.
Oh, shit.
There they are.
There he is, and
You just guilt-tripped him into the game.
I think Professor Silly is the next person we're missing.
I'm in the game.
The one that's been linked, like
Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yep.
By the way, just a
That is me.
reminder, if you're not using Firefox, please use Firefox for the safety of your computer and that it runs smoothly.
You'll need at least
that.
32 gigs
Second.
of RAM to run it on Chrome.
And for some reason, Chrome absolutely hates Undermountain.
I could never use Roll20 with Chrome. Right now my default browser is Firefox because I use Roll20 and Chrome just doesn't do it for me. I don't know.
All right.
I can, but I'm looking at the memory usage and it's like,
Go ahead and Andre, if you go to the gear in the top right, you see display name under my settings. See how everyone has their character name?
Oh yes.
/
Alright, let's see. How did I spell that dang name again? Jacivist. There we go. Z. Oh man. What a mess of.
Do
what a
remember your
mess
own
of
name.
consonants
It
this
does
is.
help.
What's up?
Do remember your name. It does certainly help in the game.
All right, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
So that should be everyone after I get this.
Huh.
Everyone should have access to the character sheets now.
yeah.
Alright, what I miss?
All right. Yep, everyone should have access to the character sheets. Also, Wick, you have access to your Steel Defender. Because you have a Steel Defender. Alright, let's just kill... kill your Yanti Pureblood and just put Silly in there instead.
Like this?
Yep, perfect.
Yes.
Sargrom, are you having issues today?
Famous
No,
fantasy race.
Oh, your browser seems to keep closing. Alright. So, story time, because you all have been... You're all going in a non-traditional way, which is usually the way it goes for a Monster Mash. We've done a few Monster Mashes in the past. The best way we've actually described it is you have been kidnapped by the evil wizard Hallister. He tortures you for a long time, blah 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 blah. He actually imparts, he experiments on you a little bit, which is why you all know Infernal now, as one of your languages. And then after the torture and all that, there's usually a guard that comes in and feeds you and everything, and gives you a little bit of exercise. After he rounds you back up into the cells, a few of you notice that he actually forgets to lock the cage. After he leaves, you all broke out, found in that room a trunk full of all of your previous loot, essentially. And then you also notice yelling coming through the door, and you noticed a glowing portal open up to the left, and you decide to jump through that portal. Or else be captured by the Mad Wizard again. There's a giant flash of blue light. Hey, Thunderlion, how's it going? And you find yourself here. Everyone, I'm going to center you. Please take control of your character. Make sure you can move your character. Just move it to the left or to the right.
Give me a second, I need to find the room.
I'll just center you again.
There we go.
Thank you.
And Wick, make sure you have access to both yourself and the Steel Defender. Oh, the Goblin Thief.
I cannot move my token.
Use your third person. Who is I?
Oh, I'm sorry. Gisivist cannot move their token.
Try reloading.
Reloading the page?
Yep.
All right, sure.
Why is there 2 dogs?
Man.
And I'm going to center you again. Alright, can everyone move their character?
Yep.
Wick, can you move your Steel Defender that's on your left?
Haha. Gisivist is online.
Wick, can you move your Steel Defender?
Out of curiosity, I know you were trying to like get the uncharted parts of level 1 done. Are they going to be open or closed or like free real estate?
I don't know what you're talking about. We'll see and find out.
Okay.
All right. Who's playing Wick? Anyone?
Oh my god, that's me. I was on push to talk. My bad.
All right.
Yes, I was unable to both move myself or my Steel Defender. I cannot see anything around me.
Quickly advanced. Back. You're gonna need to reload
Yeah, I'm coming back in.
because you should have access to all of those. Yep.
Yeah, I'm good now.
All right. Make sure you can move Wick and the Steel Defender because you're gonna have to move both anyway when we move around. All right. Today's TPK is brought to you by the letter K, and there's a number.
Cookies!
No, K is not for. God damn it.
Shut up, I can't write.
Hey, it's good enough for me.
This is what we get for having monsters in this game now.
Kit Kats?
K and the number 76. All right.
76
Bye-bye.
cookies! Yay!
So, this room, give you the gist of it. By the way, everyone who does not have dark vision and has a shield, you have been given a torch holder on that shield. So you light a torch and all that fun stuff. All right.
It's literally just a roll of duct tape.
All right. So you notice when the flash of light fades, you notice like these weird curved pieces of like they look like wooden sticks. And the wooden sticks are warped and molded into the stone. So they're like U-shaped down into the stone, and they overlap each other, and they form this giant circle that seems to be just. It was a bright glowing, and now it's glowing like the radiance is glowing down, and then burning down into almost nothing, and leaving you with only the light that you guys can see from your compatriots now.
I think we are still in a dungeon.
All right. So, you guys have been tortured and in captivity for a while, so you've learned to talk to each other, sort of trust each other, sort of not trust each other. That's the other part about it. I mean, you're working towards the survival of the group and survival of yourself. There's usually better odds in greater numbers. So you're like, fuck it. I don't think I could survive by myself down here. Alright. So, you find yourself in this weird room. Everyone go ahead and give me a history check really quick.
Do we roll hidden or openly?
Oh yeah.
It hasn't prompted, so I think it might
Yeah.
be disabled.
We'll change that really quick.
Good rolls, though, I see. Just going down numerically as well.
I'm waiting with my roll until it's hidden. That's why I asked.
Brogank is good. Dak is good.
Mine's public, I think, because it's blue.
Mines is good. Tone is good. Wick is good. Sisyphist is good. Alright. So, the way that this works, and everyone here knows, except for Professor Silly, who's brand new, all skill checks, ability checks, and saving throws, including death saves, are all whispered. Attacks and spells and things like that are public. And that tends to negate the whole dice meta of, oh, that guy rolled a 2, I'm going to triple check his work.
See, so we shouldn't kind of vocalize our success or failures unless it's like just a basic attack or spell.
Trust your abilities. That's the way, like, normal people do. If you fuck up in real life, you fucked up in real life. And you accept that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, so, you've also had the conversation of, hey, what are your specialties and things like that. So, who is the most roguelike in our group?
Not me.
Wait a minute.
I look as innocent as a goblin thief can look. I mean, I'm not a thief. All rogue. Rolls deception with a panicky button.
Alright. With you guys acclimating, you guys hear loud, just clap. And it sounded like thunder. You can't quite tell where it was at, where it was located, in which direction, because it seemed to reverberate through the walls.
The butt wizard's coming for us.
Butt wizard's dead, which kill that right now. All right, so everyone, feel free. All the doors are now defined. Thank you, Thunderline, for the follow-up. So you know what a door is now, and soon with actually the switch over to Foundry, you can open the doors by yourself. I love that little feature, so I don't have to open the doors for you. But we're going to be making that switch over to Foundry probably around November-ish, if things keep going the way they're going. Our polling artwork is the biggest problem right now. But, alright, so who wants to take the lead for this group? Since I mean, this isn't a traditional party. You're all monsters that were captured, and you don't really trust each other, but you trust each other.
Sure. What the world could happen, right?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah, Ton's just staring at everyone creepily.
Yeah. By the way, Ton has like a. It's about the size of a short, but it looks like a butcher's knife. Dak, as soon as you, right about there, you feel that clap and that thunderous wave, and it definitely came from behind that door.
Okay.
It is the Butt Wizard and its cheeks of thunder.
Have you met this Butt Wizard? Yours?
It's a legend amongst the goblins and the orcs.
How does one say, not it?
Like that.
By the way, the
It's
language
not
that,
it.
the language that you're all talking in together, because you all, I took common away from everyone, and it's switched with Infernal. So when you're all talking, you're talking together in Infernal.
I don't have Inferno on my language list.
I know, but you would take common off and put Infernal instead.
Okay, give me a second.
I wonder what Infernal kind of sounds like. Like what the
It's
kind
German.
It sounds like a demon talking to you, essentially. Or German.
Hey, was machst du da vorne?
Yeah, probably like that.
Alright.
Fuck it, let's open the door. So I go up to the door
Alright.
and open it.
Alright, so, because this is a new group, everyone can see the handout of what a door looks like in Undermountain. The door, the way doors work in here, you lift the knocker of the door and you twist it to the left or to the right like a doorknob. So he goes ahead and he opens the door. And before you, let me just triple check. A huge dark stone statue stands at the center of this high ceilinged room. The base rises like a cylindrical pillar to above the head of a tall human. The base is 7 feet high. Above that, the statue is sculpted in the form of a muscular human male torso, its arms pointing in opposite directions towards the two doors. Your door and a door. Looks like Dak, you stuck your head out a little bit. It looks like there's a door to your right a little bit. Something or someone has smashed away many of the fingers on these hands and also broken off and carried away the statue's head. However, it still looks menacing, and a sharp smell like lightning in summer storms hangs in the air.
Shit. Well, you know, as my mentors taught me, you only fear two things: death and taxes. So I step in.
Okay.
What are taxes?
Nerd!
No,
Nothing.
no taxes.
You step in and you wait a little bit, like you're assuming something's gonna happen, and then you're like you got that like grimaced look of like, please don't kill me, and you wait and you're like, oh, that wasn't so bad, and you finally get relaxed and reflex save.
Which one again? Dexterity?
Dex save, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was that 120 feet? I forgot.
Devil Sight.
Yeah.
I think it is. Magical and non-magical up to 120 feet. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I was picking
just know
invocations. I
that
just couldn't not pick that.
there will be some things that you're not gonna like in this dungeon.
Oh boy.
That we'll come to it.
Yeah.
As it comes in.
Trimmer Sight is my first guess.
All right, so got a dexterity saving throw from Dak. As a lightning bolt shoots through one of the hands. You've made the save. So you're gonna take 9 damage as lightning, like your little bit of hair starts to stick up on end.
Ow. Anyone wants to come in? Except me.
Alright, so we're now going to treat this like initiative. And ignore that. So everyone go ahead and roll me initiative.
And initiative is public, right?
Yep, and what we would do is you click on your token first, and then you click on the word initiative.
Right.
We're waiting on Sargrom's character. Because he didn't click on his token first.
You rolled in that one, it's gonna take a bit.
I rolled.
I know, but you're not on the list. You have to click on your token first.
A natural pie?
Yep, natural pie.
The fighter.
Oh wait, no, it's actually a modified pie. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not showing up in the initiative.
Weird. There we go. And Dak, what is your dexterity score?
0.
What?
Score, yes. 10.
Yeah, 10? Alright. Thank you very much. Alright. So we're starting with mines. You just watched Dak get zapped a little bit. What are you doing? This is a dead-end room that you were just in.
Wonderful. Where's the measurement tool? I would like to go where Deck is.
Okay.
I see a corridor and a door, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. If it looks like a door, it is most likely a door.
Oh shit.
By the way, as you get more and more into the room, you notice that there are pock marks all over the room. Like the stone is actually worn away a little bit from how many pock marks there are.
Can I see if there are any pock marks in this hallway?
Yes, there are.
Ah, shit. Well, I have 30 feet of movement. I'm gonna move over there and open this door. Does it open?
Yes, it does.
And because I'm a thief, that's my bonus action. And with my action, I will dash into it, because I'm skedaddly out of there.
Alright.
And let's just... Bye!
Bye. He's like, yep, safety in numbers, and bye. That reminds me. All right, so that is done. I killed it. Ton, what are you doing?
Being a little shit. Let's see.
Being a little shit. Gotcha.
How many traps can I set up like here behind us in this room, just as a kind of
action? Strength check
like,
is the action, so it'd be 1 per turn.
Okay, I'll set up a trap. Can I pour salt on it?
Yes.
And I'm just gonna put it there.
I mean, salt would rust it, but yeah.
I mean, like, I want to put salt on the blades, so that if it does set off on anyone, it's like, it's probably not going to do anything, but it's like, imagine getting salt in the wounds in addition to being stabbed.
Alright. You're going to have to...
Salty.
It's going to be interesting because you're going to have to... Sorry.
What?
Had to take care of a chat issue.
Oh yeah, I think that I just heard you say chat issue, and then interesting was the last thing I heard before that.
I don't think he was cutting out. I think he just wouldn't say anything.
No, I just have a chat issue in this stream. All right. So, the way you would have to do it is you have to probably get it wet just to get the salt to stick to it.
Oh. Right.
There's trap.
Do you gotta piss?
What if I just pour enough salt onto it? So I've got 20 pounds of salt. If I just... There's just going to be a giant pile of salt. Yeah. Which might be suspicious, but what if I just dump the whole thing? Would that, like, do you think that would at least flick it up?
Yeah, I mean, that would be fine.
I've got an extra trap if you want another one, by the way, because of my Outlander background. But I probably won't use it.
Alright. So you spend all that time doing that, so that's ton.
Yeah.
Wick.
Alright. Going to move out.
And of course your dog will move on your turn as well.
I lose my action to dash then. Or my bonus action, rather.
Dash would be your action. Rogues have the bonus action to do it.
I cannot actually see where my dog is, so I'm just going to move my guy.
Probably needs to have sight.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, that'll end my turn.
Alright, so that is Wick. Sisyphus.
Alright. Sisyphus will walk this way.
Talk
this way. 15, 20, 25. Can I move diagonal to here?
Yeah.
Just slip on by. Boop. Yeah, I'll move here, and let's see. To dash or not to dash? I'm going to go ahead and dash, because I don't think I'm doing anything else with this turn. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Yes. So ends my turn.
God, I'm trying to make... For some reason, your shit is not working right.
Oh, no.
For sight.
Oh, now it's working.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I kind of got blacked out a second.
Alright, so it's Sisyphus. Brogank. What are we doing?
I'm back here. Can't see anything, so I'm gonna come up here and just kind of. Where's everyone going? All right. Let's see. If I dash, it's 20. Yeah, I'm gonna dash. So that was 25. Yeah, I think that's right.
All right. So it's Brogank. Dak, you start to feel your hair go down, but then start to stick up on end a little bit again.
Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna use my movement to haul ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It's difficult terrain to move through my teammates, right? Hello?
Yep, what was that?
Moving through my teammates is difficult terrain, right?
You can move freely through them.
Fuck it. I'm gonna end my turn here.
Okay. Mines. People are already moving past you. What you doing?
Not having expected that it's already my turn again. I'm gonna follow Zizzy. Just a bit. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, dots! Look at that.
Do you say Jizzy? Are we on nickname terms? I love that.
Can I hear or see anything weird on these doors from the hallways, sort of thing?
They look like the same doors that you saw before somebody in your group got zapped.
Wonderful. So it's like this Hellister guy is the sort of guy you see in math problems, just walking into a store buying $50 or something.
50, God. That's like a weekend job for him.
That's probably as many as they have in store. Okay.
All right. So what do
I can't roll like.
So you walk up to the door. What do you do?
Just listen.
All right. Give me a perception check. You listen up against the door, and to the best of your ability, you don't hear anything behind the door.
All right. I pull back my head, and next time I remember to put my hood down to listen to doors.
All right. Ton. You got the trap set up and covered in salt.
Right. Do I want to put down another trap?
You don't see. You're like asking the group, should I put down and you realize there's nobody there.
That means yes. I'll put one there and then I'm gonna move. So just copy and paste and put it there or something. And then I'm gonna in the corner. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's move.
Alrighty. So that was Ton. Wick. You definitely feel like there's a buildup of energy in the air.
All right.
He just like books it right on. It's like, excuse me, pardon me. Something bad's gonna happen.
I'll use my action to dash again.
Mine's is like listening to the door and just sees the kobold run right past him.
How much fucking movement do you have?
I dashed.
And then you just hear dunk, dunk, dunk as this just monstrous iron mastiff just runs right past you as well. You just hear
his name's
dunk, dunk, dunk.
His name's Buckley. Be nice to him.
All right, I make an opportunity attack on the dog. Just
So
kidding.
do I.
All right, so that was Wick. Zisavist.
All right, Yes. Ooh, man. Okay. Which? Have we picked a door? Door number 1 or door number 2?
I picked door number 3. It's called the hallway.
I guess I will also dash. Let's
Damn
see
it.
where that puts me. Ooh.
Okay.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, can I? Is that a wall right there? I guess so.
If you see what looks like a wall, it might be a wall.
Oh, okay. All right. Gisivist will stay right here and kind of vibe, kind of read the room, see where the rest of everybody's gonna head.
All right. Bro Gink, you feel all of your hairs start to stick up on end.
Okay. I'll move there.
And you're like looking back behind the corner. It's like, I wonder if he's gonna get hit again.
I don't know.
Sorry, pulling out actual dice for the hidden DM rolls. Dak, your turn.
Yay. Holding us still.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what?
Hi, Dak.
Hey, just for the fun of it, does Brogang have some like a some type of a shield or a big object on his hands?
Nope.
Yeah, fuck it. Action to dash.
Okay.
And my turn.
Alrighty. Tone, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's 22. Well, that's what it is.
Alrighty. So 26. So you take 13 damage. As a lightning bolt just zips past you and actually strikes the trap just right around that corner.
Son of a bitch.
It seems to have gone right through you.
Did it damage the trap? Or is the
No,
trap
it doesn't look like it's damaged. The
Okay.
salt looks a little glassed, but yeah, that's about it.
Good. I couldn't trust those guys. They're throwing lightning bolts at me.
Is it now a salty bear trap that also does lightning damage?
Alright, so,
course.
Mines, what are you doing?
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Walk up here. Does the kobold have a purse on him?
What?
Nothing.
You're saying the quiet things out loud again. I could just see it, like even the kobold's like going, really? But does the kobold have a purse on him? Not that you can tell.
No, not that you see. I do have a giant ass bag on me, though.
Go ahead and get mine's. Your action is going to be perception check. Okay. Yeah, you can't really tell. He's got so many bobs and doodads all over his backpack. Alright. Ton! You just got hit by lightning. What do you do? So I read some more. Part of your movement is you can close the door behind you if you want. Do you wish to close the door behind you? Ton? Yoo-hoo. Push to talk. Who's playing Ton? Sargram, can you hear me?
We can
Yeah,
hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
Alright.
Something's up with Mark.
Who's playing Ton?
Mark.
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 Alright. I'll just end his turn there. Wick. What do you do?
I'm gonna go north. I will end my turn.
Alright. Zisvist. You gotta read for the room. People are going north. You're thinking they're gonna go north.
Great, yeah. I'll go that way too. Okay.
Testing.
You know, just trying a little.
There we go.
Oh, there's Mark.
You guys hear me? Sorry about that.
Did you close the door behind you?
Yes. That's basically my full turn to move there and close the door, and that's me done.
Alright. I so can't wait for Foundry. Because if people start going to different chunks and Scooby-Doo it, we can still keep it going. By the way, you're right there. You see pockmarks all the way up to this line.
Okay.
After that, the pockmarks end.
Okay. I kind of I say back behind me to my companions, possible trap ahead. And I end my turn.
Okay. Brogank. You hear Ton just waddling down the hall. Like literally the jingling of these metal traps on his back. What are you doing?
Oh. I see everybody moving this way, so I think I'd move up to there.
Okay. Dak. Brogank's right behind you. What are you doing?
Yeah, moving forward. Yeah, sure. Let's go north. So bonus action. Main action to dash,
Okay.
and I'll end my turn here.
Alrighty. Mines. What are you doing?
Getting tired of being left behind.
Oh, Brogank's behind you, and you have no idea where Ton is.
Well, he's fat. It's okay. That's and off into the unknown. Movement there. Movement. Then we're gonna action dash. Bonus action dash. And I'm caught.
Alright. Ton, as you continue to waddle, what do you do?
Oh, yep. Sorry, cut out. 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. Just move and dash, that's me done.
Alright. I'm just trying to think. You were here, right? 1, 2.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. 20. Oh, right, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, that cool.
Alright. So it's Ton. Wick.
I will just move forward. And my dog will go right there. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. You know what? I'm gonna kill this order.
Shit.
Go ahead. Everyone could. I mean, are they? Is everyone gonna run ahead? Basically, just do 30-foot movements from now on.
I'm gonna wait for the others first.
Yeah, we should
Or
park
Ton
grasses
is
right
20
here.
feet, but yeah.
So okay, and then action while everyone moves. I would like to pet the dog and cast light on it.
So you're gonna.
Yes. He likes it.
He's gonna light things up. Gotcha. Alrighty. We now
It's a
have
bright
a
puppy.
very bright puppy.
For an hour.
Now,
Have you agreed to call the dog Bait?
Mines, are you
His name's Buckley.
are you sticking with the group, or were you moving forward the entire time?
I said I was gonna wait
Oh, okay.
for the others. And I'm gonna get impatient and look around the corner, see what the fuck they're doing. And be blinded by a bright dog, and then go back around the corner.
Alright, everyone just saw
It's
Mines.
literally like watching a turtle crawl.
Yeah, everyone just saw Mines like peek around the corner, gasp a little bit at a very bright dog, and then go back around the corner again. Continue moving as you would.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion real quick.
Alrighty.
So that's 2d4 plus 2, isn't it?
Correct.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
gonna drink another
This
healing
one,
potion
I think
real
this
quick.
one went a little stale.
I'll drink another one.
Just a fucking bottle of water.
That one was slightly less stale.
It's like that bottle of Coke that was open at a LAN party and just
Oh.
left there for 2 days, and then you start drinking it.
Yeah.
And you just have to, and you don't want to waste it, so you just choke it down.
Well, I'm thinking more it's like the orange juice that starts fermenting in your fridge.
Come on.
The
Yes.
milk that is halfway to cheese.
No, we're stopping there.
Well, you might
That healing potion is as expensive as a canoe of good materials. Not worth it, man. Not worth it.
Yeah, sure. Let's move forward.
Is Tun keeping up this time?
Not really. Ton seems to be burdened by something.
Quick question to Tun. Is that actually your name or just the nickname we gave you because you're so heavy? Actual question, by the way.
Mark, they asked you a question, but if you're answering, nobody can hear you.
So, question: is this a dead end? Can I like feel around it? This
Yep.
whole...
Go ahead and give me an investigation if you're feeling around.
Can I investigate as well?
Alright. You can help if you want to give them.
Ooh, yeah, helping.
I do have
advantage.
I do have a good investigation.
Alright, so.
I'm proficient in it, so
You should
should I
do it.
do it?
Probably.
Alright.
Fuck.
I'll roll with an advantage then.
No, not. I have a lap.
You do not detect anything out of the ordinary. The ceiling is 10 feet high here, and these are all 5 foot by 5 foot stone blocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck it. Turn around and go back to the right. So, shall we go in this door or just continue forward?
No, I'm
Eh.
not trusting doors. Last time I opened a door, there was a statue behind it that shot lightning.
I'll crack it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll open this door.
Alright, opening the door. This room seems rather strange. There is a scarecrow pole stabbed into the ground here, and there seems to be straw all over the floor here.
Ah. Is there actually a scarecrow on it?
Yes, there is.
Okay. Does anybody have a
So,
firebolt or?
Dak, as soon as you step onto the straw,
You fucking idiot!
It's okay.
Why is our cleric the first one that goes in any room?
Who else?
this
I'm a
creature
clerical- Okay.
jumps down.
Uh,
Oh hell yeah! Look at this spooky ass boy.
And
yeah.
Dak, do you have? Let's see. Who's using light?
I have light, but I'm using it on a dog.
Okay.
I'm currently holding the
Okay.
torch.
So something seems a little off with this scarecrow. Even though there's only one source of light, this scarecrow for some reason has this a shadow to the left and a shadow to the right. That being said,
Interesting.
everyone roll me initiative if they haven't already.
Got that booty initiative. So low.
Where are we? Southwest. So that's monsters. Dak, what is your dexterity score, not modifier? Dak, score, not modifier for dexterity.
Yes, 10.
Alright. Alrighty, mines! What do you do?
Yes.
You just watched the scarecrow look up at Dak after he steps onto the straw and hops off of the pole.
Does it look hostile?
What?
Does it look hostile?
It's just like twisting its head looking at Dak right now.
Interesting. I just assumed it was hostile because we were rolling initiative.
Bold. I will just draw my hand crossbow and just like aim it lazily just to see what happens. Kind of like hold my action.
Yep. So if
Good.
it acts
Then-
the holding of the action is dependent on the action that you need to react to. So
If
are
the
you
scarecrow attacks,
okay?
I would like to shoot it.
Okay.
By
That
the way,
is-
I did find the sound effect for the scarecrow
wait.
when it jumps down.
What are you doing?
All right. I will kind of get on the other side of Dak. And using my pack tactics, I will swing a mace at this guy.
Alrighty. You smack this thing right in the chest.
And then Buckley.
But hold
will-
on. I need the damage
Yep.
from the mace first.
Oh, yeah, my bad. 3.
Alright. You hit the straw and it doesn't look like it did its full damage. But when you hit it in the chest, the shadows take form.
Ow. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
I am going to also move Buckley.
All right.
He will bite the shadow nearest him.
Okay. That will indeed hit. For 9 force damage. Alright.
And I will end my turn.
So that'll be Wick. I'll interject since you activated these little assholes. The shadows go. And since you hit him with the mace, first shadow swings at Wick, missing horribly. And the right shadow will swing at you
Yeah, got me.
for
Are you sure about that?
7 necrotic.
Oh damn.
And I'm gonna under flaws. Can you write your current strength?
Yes.
So put STR and your normal strength. And then, God, and then I need you to subtract 4 from that strength.
That is unfortunate.
Oh God, that was awful.
It wasn't awful, but he said it without a shadow of a doubt.
God damn you guys.
It is the Monster Road. Happy Halloween, everybody.
All right, so your current strength should have that -4. Those are the shadows. Ton, you've he's around the Ton is around the corner, completely oblivious of everything and everyone.
He's always following his prey. I mean, them. But, you know, he's taking it slow. Is it 5, 10, 15, 20? Hey, what's going on over here? This looks fine. I'm gonna set up another trap. Yeah,
Oh, by the way,
right here.
um,
Let's throw that trap down.
okay, so throwing down another trap as his action.
Yeah,
Blocking off all escape.
Yay.
Alright,
Hey,
that's Ton.
I'm no longer
Scarecrow.
encumbered though. Back up to full speed.
Scarecrow.
Uh-huh.
Where is it? I need to look at the Scarecrow. Hey, Mines. How's it going?
Yeah. Going fine, actually.
Can you make a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw?
No.
I hope they can.
Is that public or private?
No, it's a private.
Whisper roll. Okay.
All right. Let's see. All right.
Can I still shoot it?
It didn't act aggressively towards you.
It looks aggressive.
And then it becomes aggressive.
Oh, okay. Can I shoot it then?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I got twang, and I'm
That will
probably
hit.
good. What? Okay. Shit, I haven't played a rogue in a long time. Sneak attack, right?
Yep.
Why doesn't it add sneaky Phoebe stuff?
Sneaky wolves.
How much is sneak attack at level 4
I
again?
think it's 2d6 maybe?
I think it's 2d6.
Yes.
Thomas?
You'd have to look it up. I'm
Okay. sorry.
in charge of all my stuff. You should be
Yeah,
in charge of
it's-
your character.
It's 2d6.
Probably.
Yeah. 2d6. There you go. That is 6 piercing and plus 8 sneak attack, so 14.
All right. It goes through him. It looks like it did a little damage, but it looks like the arrow went right through him.
And that was the shadow, was that the shadow or the scarecrow?
The scarecrow, because he had he was doing it specifically for a reaction on the scarecrow. And now the scarecrow attacks. Wick, you were the one who attacked him, right?
Yep.
First attack. Oh God, fucking
Yeah, you
damn
got
it.
me.
God,
Shit.
fucking
Uh-oh.
damn it. All right.
I'm gonna be nice and use one of my luck points to make him re-roll that.
You're what?
I have luck. I can make you re-roll. No, I can. Hang on.
Ooh, I think it's just for your own rolls.
Yeah, I think
Check
it's.
the wording.
Uh,
Check
Oh
the
right.
wording.
Okay. Fuck you, Wick.
All right. So
Should have just given me a gold.
this is
I don't have
It's
any.
like a
a
wizard spell version, I think you want.
slashing damage. So slashing is hack and slash. Oh no. So you're gonna take 13 slashing damage. And I crit on a 19 or 20 for the next 3 rounds on you.
Oh boy.
Oh. Don't worry, I have
Disadvantage
spell
in
bank.
that situation if I were you.
So that was the first attack. Now make a DC 11 wisdom saving throw, please. Okay. Remember, wisdom saves will be... all saving throws will be...
Yeah, my bad.
And then... his second attack on you was a roll of a 17, so that was not a crit. Was a 20 hit, though?
I'm gonna use shield,
Okay.
so that does not hit. No.
Okay. So reaction shield. Shield. Alright. So that was the scarecrow. Dak!
So now I have 2 options. Either I can heal or I can blast. Gonna play it safe, probably, and I will. What is it? Ah, yes. I will use Healing Word at a 2nd level
Okay.
on who is it? On Wick.
On Wick.
So like this. Public. Cast at level 2. Right.
Is it too metagamey to be like openly communicating what our hit points stands at?
I mean, I don't have a problem because this is dungeon crawl. If this
Okay.
was like an open RP, I'd have a problem with it. But
Right.
This is a hack and slash dungeon crawl.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So you
yeah,
heal for 11
curious.
H points.
Oh, thank you.
Right. That was my bonus action.
Okay.
My main action would be to use my best spell, Secret Flame, on the Scarecrow.
We're on the scarecrow.
You can't do that actually. Hang on. Sacred Flame is a
No.
cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a cantrip.
Okay, never
you can
mind.
do it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, never mind.
He
I'm
needs to make a
forgetting
DC
everything
14
right now. I'm sorry.
Dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Just triple checking. Blah, 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 blah. So what is it again? Was
DC 14 Dexterity. Yeah.
Alright.
He takes 3 radiant damage.
3 radiant damage. Alright. He does seem affected by that.
Mm-hmm. Expected, yeah. And I will probably like move. Nah, I would stay right here. And then my turn.
Alright. Sisyphus.
All right.
Now,
Yeah,
keep in mind, like, if you use fire spells in here, the room is covered in straw, which means your friends might take fire damage if they're in the room.
Noted. Noted.
Speak for
Noted.
yourself,
Noted.
people in the room.
I don't think I. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, ooh, wait. Oh shit. That's that's fire. Okay, interesting. All right, yeah, I will go ahead and make 2 attacks just directly on the scarecrow.
All right. With the green flame blade?
No,
That's
not with
no
the
range.
green. Yeah, I pulled that up just to take a peek, and yeah, that is totally fire. That would probably blow up everybody. Gonna go ahead and make an attack against the scarecrow.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Blink.
Okay. That will indeed hit.
All right, and I will using where's it at?
And again, you stab through the straw, but it doesn't seem to gain hold as much as you would think a good
Okay,
stab like that
let's see if some bludgeoning will do the trick.
would. All right.
Does it look like the bludgeoning does a little better than the piercing in terms of hurting this guy?
No, it doesn't.
How strange. Now, hang on. Does my thing count? Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought improved packed weapon made my attacks magic, but I guess it doesn't do that.
All right. Anything
Okay.
else from you?
Nope, that is my turn.
Brogank. What are you doing?
Okay. Well, I unsheathe my short swords.
Okay.
Finally look into the room. What the hell is going on in here?
There's straw flying everywhere. There's some
Okay. Well, let's see. I'd step over here, and I'm gonna take a stab at him.
because fucking bugbears.
Yeah, just imagine I got those big old gorilla arms. You know.
So he gets reach with his fucking melee.
So
All
good.
right.
That's one of the best racial features in the whole
So
game.
if he had like a pole arm, would he get double reach?
No, he would only get 5 more feet.
Okay.
15
feet.
foot, yeah, which is crazy.
All right. So go ahead and make the attack.
I could attack it from the doorway with a pole arm. All right. We're gonna do the.
Stop talking about your dick and attack it.
All right. I'm gonna attack it with my magical short sword.
Okay. That will indeed hit.
Okay. I'm also going to expend a superiority die to do distracting strike.
All right.
Where is it? So let's see, that's 1d8, right? Oh, I got it. Sweet. Okay.
Distracting strike. All right.
Yep. 13.
Oosta. That hurts.
And then the offhand.
So this is not the magic short sword.
Right.
And that will still hit.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. That will not hit because it's still considered a ranged attack, so he would have his +2 AC to it. So that will not hit.
How would he have +2 AC?
Because you're attacking through your allies.
Diagonally?
Interesting.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on.
I'm diagonal.
Give me 1 second.
You've probably got enough movement to just move another square over.
Yeah,
and
if you
make
move
it.
one square to your left, you're good.
All right.
Interesting.
That'll hit, so -3. All right.
And then
There's lots of little bits hanging from this.
Okay, and that was. I think I can move back out here.
All right.
And let's see, distracting strike. Next attack roll by an attacker other than me has advantage.
Okay. Mines.
And that's me.
Yes,
What you doing?
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
With advantage, apparently.
With advantage. That will indeed hit.
Alrighty.
So,
Right.
as you hit it,
It doesn't have a groin! Where am I supposed to shoot?
as you hit it, you hit it like square in the head, and it falls to the ground. And
Yay!
you notice a jack-o'-lantern pop out of the head, and like it, you hear the crunch of like smashing pumpkins.
It's a good band.
But the problem is that jack-o'-lantern was lit.
Well, doesn't sound like my problem.
And immediately the whole room begins to catch fire, like super fast.
Guys, I would advise to get out.
So that
Just
was
as a word of warning. There might be danger inside.
so just everywhere, like the walls are starting to catch fire. Everything. There's like hay bales against the walls. The room is starting to turn into an inferno. Wick, what are you doing?
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
And-
You're gonna take 2 fire damage.
Yep. I will end my turn there, and I will use. I'll attack with Buckley. Give me 1 second. Buckley's just gonna attack the same guy.
Okay. Buckley also takes 2 damage, but that will hit.
Yep.
Ooh, force damage.
Alrighty. Anything else from you?
Buckley's also gonna move, so he'll get an opportunity attack on him.
They will take it. Missing horribly.
Yeah, Buckley's actually pretty tough. That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. So, Shadow pushes forward and sees Zisivus. And takes a swing. Missing horribly.
Excellent.
And then takes 2 fire damage. And dies.
Oh, nice. What a self-own.
This Shadow runs up to Dak. Oh, no. Fucking hell.
That's a hit.
Oh, no. He's only taking 12 necrotic damage on this one, guys. But I love you, man. Target is considered... go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. For Dak.
Dex seems to be having some issues.
Okay.
You hit him so hard you cause technical difficulties.
Those crits,
Oh,
I'll
there
tell you
you go.
what.
Hey, sorry about that.
Dak, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Of course.
All right, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to put in flaws your current strength score.
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell. And then take 4 off of your current strength score. Dear fucking God.
I don't need it anyway.
And minus... And it takes some fire damage.
Okay, how much damage did they took from that attack? 20?
You
12.
took 12.
12. Whew. Okay.
All right, Ton. What you doing?
Do I just see like glows and smoke from like
Yes,
that doorway?
smoke is like billowing out of this room now. You do hear a little bit of screaming.
He sets up another trap.
He's just gonna waddle up in between them, have a look, and be like, "Yeah, it seems fine," and then just walks past. You know, on the dog. You know, on the dog meme where the dog's just sitting in. Yeah, it just does that.
This is fine.
All right, Dak, your turn.
So, okay. Do I take any fire damage or?
What was that?
Fuck. Do I take any fire damage or no?
After you take your action, you're gonna take fire damage.
Of course. So, I use my action to disengage.
Okay, so
First of all.
now you take your 2 fire damage.
Yep. And I will try to move the fuck out. Right here.
Okay.
Then right here. And I will use... yeah, sure. I will use my bonus action to... what is it? To healing word myself.
Okay.
On the first level.
Alrighty.
For 8 HP.
Alrighty. That was
We'll end my turn here.
Sisyphus. What you doing?
Oh, good question. So this whole room is just burning, right?
It's a burning inferno. Yes.
Okay, excellent. All right. Well,
This room is on fire.
and you and you said door closing counts in movement, right? That's not an action.
It counts as part of your movement. Yes.
Part of my movement. All right. Well, I'm going to disengage, get out, and close the door.
All right. Here's the problem with that.
Tell me.
The room opened out into the hallway, which means Brogank and Wick are in the way of the door closing.
No. Well. Okay. Well, I do all of that except the door part.
Okay.
I disengage, and I get out of. Wait. So I can. Okay. I can get to here though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sick. All right. Well then. Yep. I recommend you close the door.
Brogank.
Why?
Okay, so is there fire between?
Oh
me
wait,
and
I'm
the
sorry.
shadow?
I took 2 fire damage, right?
Yes, you took 2 fire damage.
Alright.
As soon as you
Nice.
used the disengage, was 2 fire damage.
Got it. Cool.
Okay, so I assume there's fire between me and the shadow.
Correct.
All right. Let's see. Could I like shove the artificer out of the way and shut the door?
Yeah.
All right.
Just give him. I mean, you're a fucking bugbear, and he's a kobold. You could just like, you can pretty much just like dwarf toss this motherfucker, and then just shut the door.
Broken ghost yeet.
Yeah, you just like bounce off Ton.
And you close the door. So that's your full movement to action, all that. Mines. You just watch the kobold literally get tossed a little bit.
Nothing new to it. It's our evening fun game, Toss the Kobold. And watch the dog fight the kobold, bring him back, and then do it over again.
Alright. So what you doing?
Well, that business is done, so I'm going to continue down the hallway.
Okay.
Actually, how is our cleric looking?
What?
Because I've heard he's important.
I heard he's important, he says.
Word on the street.
He's important to keep.
Ooh, I'm considered small. I could ride my dog.
You could.
You actually could, yeah.
Again, how is our cleric looking? How's Dak looking?
I don't know, Dak, how you looking? Dak, how you
How am I looking? Beautiful.
He's looking a little fucked up.
He's looking like a damn snack.
Yep.
Okay. Can I just like climb up his chest and just force feed him a potion? Like shove it in there.
Give me, you know what? Fuck it. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics?
Yep. Climbing is always athletics. Alright, Dak, you feel like this little child start to just like climb you and just shove this potion down your throat. And then he just jumps down. So 2d4 plus 2 from Mines. Mines does the roll because he administered.
Yeah. Give me a second. We just
God, this shit
we got
is,
the
this
we
shit
got
is
the
stale as
stalest
fuck.
fucking potions.
Alright.
God damn.
Yeah, thank you. Shit.
I mean, he is a cleric. He should be
probably
used to
added too much
children
salt to
climbing
them.
on him.
Every spell slot wasted on a healing is a wasted opportunity to blast.
Alright, so that's Mines. Wick, what you doing?
I'm gonna climb on top of my dog and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll just end my turn there.
Alright. Which reminds me. You see this shadowy blob begin to pour out from the keyhole.
Oh no.
Didn't it take any fire damage?
Oh, it did.
Hey, that's my homie.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Ooh, Mines.
Oh.
Brogank. Missing Brogank horribly.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I could.
Ton.
Buckley actually has something for that.
I see something.
You
I'm
do
guessing
indeed
that's a friend?
see something. A shadowy
Oh,
light
did it
creature.
I just looked stab Brogank, didn't I? Yeah, okay, I'll move up and stab it. It's like, who's there?
She's very reluctant to do so, by the way. I'm just stating.
Stabby. Let's use the chef's. Ooh, which one? Chef's knife or meat tenderizer? Chef's knife. Yeah, probably. I got advantage. That's a 14.
That will hit.
And that's, no rage damage. So that's just 9 slashing. I've got that toggled on. So let me toggle that off.
Alrighty. It does not look like it. Hold on. It does not look like it does much damage to it.
It just Ton just kind of tilts its head sideways, looks at its knife, looks at it, and then that's its turn.
Dak, what you doing?
Yeah, no, fuck that shadow. I will, I will try to issue a command.
Okay.
Yeah, public stuff. Level 1. And the command would be flee
Okay.
on the shadow.
Shadow.
He needs to make a DC 14 wisdom saving throw. If he isn't an undead, of course.
If he isn't undead,
Yes, if he's undead, he doesn't give a fuck.
he doesn't give a fuck.
Cool.
It just stands and stares at you and just cocks its shadowy head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
It's like, bruh, I'm undead, bruh.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. I land my turn.
All right. Sisyphist.
Yes. All right. So there's a big keyhole we can see through. I'm understanding this
Well,
right?
it's like 1 inch big. There is
Oh,
smoke bellowing out of it.
Oh, so we can just leave him in that little oven. We don't.
No,
need
he's
to...
outside.
He's
Oh,
Yeah, he's
right,
outside, bud.
He's outside stabbing your friends.
Oh, he's right
It's
here.
an undead ghost that just walks
I
through the
don't-
wall.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Let's see. I guess I have no way to. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can throw my spear.
Okay. Wait, isn't a spear a reach weapon?
It actually is not.
Oh, that's right.
It does.
So if you,
spears and quarterstaffs are
so
qualify for polearm master, but don't have reach and are not heavy.
if it does,
That's weird.
yeah. So if you throw it, it'll have a +2 to its AC, because it's in combat with people in front of you.
All right. Screw that. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast them.
Okay.
Stick to basics here.
That will indeed hit.
Okie doke. Pow. I point. Sisyphus points her spear and shoots a blast out of it. Pew!
Alright, so that's 7 force damage. Blah, 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 blah. That hurts. Alrighty. Anything else from that?
End of turn, yes.
Alright. Brogink!
Okay.
It tried to caress you, but it didn't work. What you doing?
Well, I'm gonna take a stab at it with my magical short sword.
Okay. That will indeed find hold.
Nice.
Okay. That hits. I'm gonna expend another superiority die and do another distracting strike.
Alrighty.
Let's see. That on. There we go.
And this shadow just fades away out of existence. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull everyone out of initiative. I have just looked at chat and been informed. You took Pact of the Blade.
I did.
You need to read your stuff more.
So it is magical then.
Yes.
Okay, great. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess I looked at.
I just deferred to what your information was. So
Right.
200, 400. Everyone add 67 experience to their character sheets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you guys start at level 4.
2,700, I think.
All right.
So it's what? 27.
60?
6, yeah. 6.
67.
67.
2767. Got it.
All
Not
right.
spooky enough.
Numbers are hard.
By the way, you were the first people to ever step into the scarecrow room and actually trigger that entire fun battle.
Fun.
Torched it.
Yeah. A lot of people literally just look in, see a bunch of straw and fuck this, and they just light it on fire and close the door.
That was my plan, actually.
Yeah, the clerk
Deck
just
just
walked
walked in.
in.
All right.
Well, I mean,
Just walked in like he owned the place. Alright, let's continue.
Sure. Where are we going? What we doing?
Tom's just staring at everyone again.
All right.
hey,
Everyone, just give me 1 second. I have to make sure my dog is in a good place.
Doggo!
What?
Show on the webcam.
cast a light on it.
Show dog. What's this dog's name? What's this dog's favorite color?
It's Harvey.
Harvey.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Well,
Somebody play elevator music.
Yeah, the creature, which definitely isn't Tonberry, is just kind of staring at whoever's closest to it.
No, I should have made my character's name Shathid.
All right.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Oh, hold music. Sweet. All right. So
You need to put that in. I bet there's like royalty-free music that you can just
I
play
know I
when you're
am just
done.
extremely skittish about. Hold on.
Oh, everything
Stop
went black.
moving. Stop moving. There we go.
Did I like move off the grid there for a
Yeah.
second? I was like, wait, what? Okay.
I gotta copy everyone because we're going to a loading screen.
That was
Play
like
the
the
elevator music.
Bum, bum, bum,
yeah.
bum.
No, don't in case it gets copyright striked.
Yeah, please don't play music because I do fear the copyright strike.
I don't think it is a copyright music.
Ah,
No,
Well,
no,
this,
no. Elevator music is owned by companies.
they're owned by Big Elevator.
Yes.
Yeah, the big elevator music companies. Oh,
They're just owned by elevators. Not even companies, just by the elevators themselves.
Yeah. Every like month, all elevators, like the big elevator guys, gather in a big room to discuss the ways of copy striking people over their music.
hey, dude, I've seen some of these stupidest copy strikes in the world. I ain't playing around
Me
with
too.
it.
Heard that.
I do like when they copyright strike stuff that's public domain.
All right. I had to figure out where. I really need to rename these.
The chunks.
Yep. All right. Everyone's gonna be.
Somewhere. Oh, there we go.
Alrighty.
Actually, guys, I think we missed something. Let's go back.
Yeah, right.
I hate this. I hate this chunk with a passion. So.
Oh, I think I was in this chunk before. Is it the one where you have all these other chunks just around it?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
I don't want to meta, but I've been here before.
All right. So let's
Oh,
continue
maybe that's
forward.
the space as well.
Oh, look at a door.
It's still following us.
The doors are following us. Oh, here's an idea for Undermountain. It's actually just one mimic that impersonates every door. He just runs in front of every party.
Thank you very much.
Do we want to go in this door further down the path?
Of
Nah,
course.
let's go down the path. I don't trust doors.
Trying to remember where was the fire.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning.
God, nobody's been over here in the longest time.
Well, you ported us all the way there, so...
Well, you guys are taking the roundabout way.
Alright, do we continue forward or to the right? What is...
Nothing so far.
Is there a staircase here?
Oh, that is. You know what?
Or is that another chunk?
No, that. Okay, so you know how I said that the Devil Sight person's gonna hate this dungeon a little bit?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, so there's this magical curtain of darkness right there. And for some reason, your devil sight is having the hardest time penetrating that darkness.
Oh, that is so rude. So this is magical darkness.
This
Yet
is...
It's like extra magical darkness.
Oh, you have no idea how bad this darkness is. This darkness is very, very, very strong. It was created by Hallister himself.
Man,
Send the
that
dog through it and tell it to come back, just to make sure the
Yeah.
darkness is safe.
Sisyphus just stands there and she just looks at it and then she like squints and she's like, this sucks.
What, did you see something so edgy that you may cut yourself on it?
No,
she-
I don't see anything, and that's a problem.
I look up at her eyes. Did she just turn blind? She said she's
No.
not seeing anything.
Oh, no, I
Yeah.
see fine. I see better than everyone, but I
damn
don't
it.
see.
Can you see this? And I hold a double birdie to her.
Yes, I see it twice.
She may be drunk.
She blinks
Wait.
like horizontally.
I know.
Sorry, I'm just...
But yeah, why don't we just send our little robot buddy, go get your doggo, and send him through the darkness and tell him to come back?
I can light him up. Oh, I mean, he's already lit up, yes?
Yeah,
He's
he's...
still...
Yep.
This shroud of darkness is impenetrable by lights.
Uh,
Oh, I'm not giving my Buckley to the darkness.
well, I could try my my light ability, my magical lighter.
If my eyes can't see it, your lights certainly won't be able to light it. But be my guest.
Eh, fuck it. Where's the darkness again? Tell me, please.
Zizzy, come back here.
The
Mhm.
darkness
Yeah,
is
cool.
right here.
So I will step like here, probably, right?
Okay.
And I will use Channel Divinity Radiance of the Dawn.
What is Radiance of the Dawn?
It's right here. So, as an action, I use Channel Divinity, and any magical darkness within 30 feet of me is dispelled.
Alright.
Additionally, if there are any hostile creatures, they must take a Constitution saving throw,
Alright.
DC 14.
This is from the gods. I think they are bases above
It's-
Hallister.
It opens up
Haha!
Dang.
and then fades back.
Shit.
Okay, do we see anything beyond it?
Just some stairs.
Charge forth, Buckley.
It's like literally like the curtain gets drawn again, just like. But to be fair, that is the first anyone has ever seen past the darkness.
Yay.
So
It's not the
Sisyphus,
power of gods to look past it.
Sisyphus takes a step in.
Okay, so Sisyphus will just fuck it. I'm going through.
Buckley is going to follow.
All right,
It's
Oh.
all clear.
and there's a set of stairs going down.
Do we
I'm
hear
gonna,
her?
Sisyphus is going to, I guess, investigate the stairs before stepping on them.
All right, give me a perception, please.
Okay.
All right, that's a persuasion. You talked to the
Oh,
stairs.
dang it.
They
That's
definitely
very
feel
funny.
like they like you. The stairs like you.
That's good. Oh, great. Yeah, okay. I don't even see my own... I don't see anything.
By the way, you like looking. You actually take a step forward and you just start to tumble down the stairs.
Ouch, ouch,
Horribly.
ouch, ouch, ouch.
Take 3 damage.
Okay.
Are
so
you
we're doing-
okay?
You just
we're
hear
doing-
son of a.
So we're
I'm
They like
quickly
you,
son of
they
a-
like you
running
that much.
through the darkness because I feel like I missed comedy.
So I take it we're doing critical fail consequences, right?
Well, like if
As
there
evidenced by
are
me just
some
experiencing it.
there are some consequences to horribly botching something. Like
For some
you
reason,
are
I-
like you are literally trying to like look down the stairs and you like I've done this myself. I've actually taken a step where I thought there wasn't a step, but there was a step, and I fell downstairs before.
Yeah, I can't move past the darkness.
All right.
Yeah, same.
Is everyone moving past the darkness? Yes or no?
I think I am.
Yeah, I wanted to move past the darkness because I feel like I heard comedy, and then do we just see
Yeah, you
Zizzy
see
just lying?
Sisyphus just groaning and like just begrudgingly getting up.
The dog's
I just
kinda-
look at her, point a finger. Ha!
Watch your steps.
Do you need a
I-
heal?
Can I set a trap here and here in the darkness?
Shit.
So on
Just
the
to-
other side of
Oh,
the
something
on the
down
other
there.
side of the darkness, or
That
this
might
side of the
prevent
darkness,
us from going back.
Let's put them.
or do you
That's
put
fine,
4
I'll-
down,
I'll-
1 on each, 2 on each side of the darkness?
I'll put one here.
Put 4 down. Put 4 down.
No. I'm gonna put one there and
Oh.
one there. So it's like Takeshi's castle. If you
Alright.
go at the right angle, you won't step on one.
Nice.
All right, so I gotta find. These.
Oh, this is brilliant.
1, 2. All right. Already.
Yeah, that would have took me a little bit of time to do. So you guys
Yes.
obviously came down the stairs like ahead of me. Then I'll catch up.
Let me
Oh,
check.
Sisyphus gives Ton one additional trap that she has in her
Sick.
inventory that she isn't going to use, so I will just take that right out of my inventory. Toss
Add it
that
to
in
mine.
yours.
Oh, that's a good idea. I am also moving to Ton and also giving him a bad trap.
God damn. Are you gonna put the wall there, the double wall now?
All right, we got a bunch of
No,
outlanders
no.
in the
They're just
building.
they're just
Clearly,
giving them to me. So I've got 4 again.
clearly
Shit.
got a bunch of outlanders in the building.
No, I just bought one.
Oh nice.
I started with 7. So
Oh jeez.
So now you have 2 more.
I have a lot of work to add fucking shit to this.
Once everybody clears off the stairs, I'm gonna spread ball bearings all over it.
That's
so
some
they
Home Alone
they
shit.
dodge the traps and they just slip and fall down the stairs.
I also have kelp chops. Should I put the kelp chops on the
I also
stairs?
have
Of course.
caltrops and
Yeah.
ball bearing.
All right. So
Let's just do the ball bearings for the stairs. And you know, the stairs are already
so
very
this
tricky,
area is just
so-
fucked. Gotcha.
The stairs are already very difficult for some of us.
All right. So the top of the stairs, everything's just fucked. Gotcha.
Okay, we have a mass whole party. They're leaving traps behind. After an hour passes, it's going to be very hard to find.
So, south or east?
Let's go south.
Sure.
All right. Let's take a look at the map. That is the letter K and the number 1. God damn it. Sargrom, you motherfucker. I gave you one job and you never did it.
What?
I gave you one job and you never did it. Alright, let's continue.
I see 4
Yeah,
doors.
hypothetically
I
guess that
see 5
We're
doors.
good in this section.
I see 5 doors before us.
How
All,
many?
Mains. Crack that
all
one
on
open.
this side.
I'm gonna check the store for traps. Tana?
Go ahead. I need. If you're looking, that would be an investigation. Alright, you don't detect any traps?
Alright, who wants to open it?
Me.
You're closest.
Somebody else volunteered.
Yeah. It's my favorite part of our journey right now. I will
Alright.
push open the door. Or pull open, I know.
You notice it pulls open,
Mhm.
and the room is filled with just bundles of stacked firewood. Like
So-
all along the walls, here,
Mhm.
here, like all along. There's a pile, like a big old pile in the center, but they're twined together bundles of firewood.
So just toss a torch in is the move, right?
Or we can
Yes.
thread through. Let's see first what's on the other side, or does nobody give a fuck?
Jizzafist will step in.
Okay.
You could check for tripwires.
Well, Zizovic stepped in. No tripwire was found when they walked right through.
Right. Well, I have the torch, so I don't think I should go in.
But yeah, just everywhere are just giant stacks of bundles of wood.
I do not like this.
Yeah, I'm checking this door.
All right.
You know what? I will snuff out my torch, and I will place light on my shield.
Okay. You don't detect anything wrong with the door? Everything seems to be fine?
All right,
I'm
door
gonna-
looks fine, and I
I'm
walk back.
drinking a potion real quick. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Y'all just burning through your potions.
Hey, that ain't bad.
Now that's a potion.
Yeah.
The
That
one
thing-
good
this
potion.
one still has this one still has the bubbles that tickle your mustache.
It's got the you open it and it goes the because it's still got the freshness seal.
Yes.
You hear like
That's a
the
good one.
advertising music playing somewhere. It's so fresh.
The fresh maker.
Is there a hallmark on the bottom of the bottle cap which says if you like return it, you might get a prize from that one?
All right. So what are we doing? He checked the door. Nobody's opening the door.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
open the door.
Dalton's fine.
Okay.
Opening the door.
Hey, that's my job.
Sure. That's all.
Oh, all right. Step it in.
I want to go north.
All right.
There is a door to the south.
I don't care about the door on the south. I want to go north.
I'm just letting
All
you
right.
know.
We've
Me
got
and Buckley like to go south.
strong opinions over directions.
I'm trying to think if there's a way I can like trap this room so that when someone else goes through it, it sets on fire.
You don't know if you have the tools for that right now. Let's just
Wait, all those traps you're setting. Future adventurers playing this game could step on them.
Yes.
That.
yes, they could.
Oh my. That is so
Few-
fucking
well,
cool. Oh
to-
my
to
god.
me,
I was
So-
wondering why
to
you
me
were
it's
setting all
just
these
future
traps.
meals.
So the main reason is that, yes, he met it a little bit, but so this dungeon is what we call a living dungeon. And if say
So
you
stuff can come
say
from behind us.
the room that they're going into has almost never been gone into before. If you were to die there, somebody could stumble upon your dead body
That's
from
so
future
great.
parties.
This
All
is
right.
so cool.
All right,
What a cool thing this is.
So, give me 1 second. 'Cause this room is weird as hell. There are 14 pitch-sealed circular wooden boxes. All branded with a cheese emblem. Like a cheese wheel emblem.
Oh.
Cheese.
So there are 14 of them just stacked in the center of the room.
Anyone
I would
hungry?
like to expect one of those closer.
All right. Go ahead and give me an investigation. They look all sealed and good.
I'm gonna take one. How big are they?
They're 5 feet by 5 feet. Like they're scattered. They're large. They're along the seams of the circular wooden. They're all sealed with pitch.
All right.
So you've examined all of the seals, and they look genuine.
All right. I give the nod of roguish approval and look at Wick and just say like, "Hey, they look fine to me. Why don't you test it out?" And then step back.
I am going to get out my crowbar and crack one open.
Do you have that spell?
Yes.
Crowbar? You have the spell crowbar?
Yes.
Okay. So, you pry it up, and you notice that regular feeling of like wax is covering the wheel of cheese. So there's like a piece of cloth wrapped around it. You can actually grab up the piece of cloth, and it's this size of a wheel that's about as tall as you.
I am only 2 feet tall.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's actually a little bit taller than you, but yeah.
It's just cheese?
It's just a giant wax wheel of cheese. And
Guys, there's wreck in here.
And actually, not only that, after he like struggles to lift this one wheel out, there are 2 other wheels underneath that.
Guys, let's rest in here. I hope nobody's lactose intolerant.
Well, no one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses, right?
This cheese, none of you know what the label is because it's written in common, and none of you know common because he switched it to infernal. Sweet. So you don't know what it says exactly?
Anybody know comprehend languages?
That would help, yeah.
Nope.
Can I flick through the pages of my cookbook?
If only you had some bread in your rations, you can make a grilled cheese sandwich.
I have identify.
Identify is not gonna. But
Well,
I mean,
I'm trying everything here.
You cast it as a ritual and determine
Tun,
that it is in fact cheese.
What could actually work is Tun could use his giant butcher's knife to cut into it, or cut it in half, and you can get an idea of what's inside. Because I think he has the largest knife in the group.
Okay.
It's not the size of the knife, okay?
You know what? If we are resting here, I want to ritual cast augury.
Okay.
So, I can ask my deity, otherworldly being.
Do you have
what
your
will-
tokens?
What? Ah, yeah, I have a set of bone pipes.
Okay.
So, I would ask you, the deity, a question about what will happen if I take a specific course of action.
Okay.
Wheel is good, woe is bad,
Okay. Yep.
everything and nothing.
So what's your question?
My question. What would happen if everyone tried all of the cheese here?
All of the cheese heal? Wheel and a woe.
Indigestion, probably.
The way you phrased it, wheel and a woe.
Yep. So, anyone wants cheese?
I think that means eating some of the cheese is probably okay, but all of it would at least give you a tummy ache.
Yeah.
And the cheese! Cheese forever!
One takes out a piece of chalk and just starts writing on the walls like the same phrase over and over again.
So, Tun, are you gonna cut it open?
No, Tons doesn't care about the cheese.
Okay.
Well, you could use it for your traps.
Oh God.
Mouse traps.
He's just gonna catch some dire rats. or
Love
something.
that.
All right.
Where rats?
So is anyone cutting open the cheese?
Yeah, I'll try it.
Yeah,
I
somebody
would-
do it.
There's no meat in
Yeah,
cheese.
sure.
Tom doesn't care.
I
I
will
would
use
try
my.
the cheese under the cask number 5.
Okay. So you open up the cheese, you crack it open. This cheese, let's see. It's an orange cheese seasoned with red wine. Smells like a sharp cheddar.
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
Alright.
I'll give it a bite.
It tastes fucking amazing.
You got me like feeling like some cheese right now.
Like if you had some crackers, like oh yeah, you would be in heaven.
Mhm.
I probably
I got
have some
hardtack.
hardtack in my rations. Sort of like crackers.
But you begin to start doing take stock of everything. Let's see.
Could we?
There would be a total of 42 wheels of cheese
Holy shit.
through all.
Could we viably make grilled cheese with our hardtack?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I mean,
It's
I could
not going to
find
be the
square-
best. You're probably ruining the cheese, if anything.
With
You know I
tasteless,
can-
extremely hardtack.
But,
I will cut out some of the cheese and just put it on the hook of my fishing tackle.
All right, so you guys have cut into one wheel of cheese. Yeah, like it's being distributed amongst everyone. It tastes.
I don't want it.
It's like heaven.
I don't want that either. As soon as
Um,
it said that it tastes good, I don't want it.
Okay, so
Ton
You're
doesn't want the cheese. Ton wants meat.
what do we do with this room? What are you doing? Where are we going?
So,
I think we want to short rest.
A nice short
Yeah, we
rest
can do
here.
a short rest.
I can. Gisifist hasn't used any spell slots, so she can definitely like keep watch while the rest of the party short rests.
Yeah, I didn't do anything either, so I'm gonna use my time and build a
All right.
cheese fort in the corner.
Does anybody want a magic weapon or armor?
You know
Wait,
what? I
If
now have
we
to
want to
make.
make a base, we could make a wall of cheese and then
Give me
put
1 second. I am now.
cheese gas,
Give me
cheese
1
fort,
second.
cheese fort, cheese fort.
There's.
Wait, Elril, what were you saying? Talking about your artificer infusions?
Yeah, I can infuse a weapon or some of your armor.
I would definitely recommend if somebody is fighting with a non-magical weapon that you make it magic. That would be handy dandy, especially if it's I don't know somebody
All right.
that's in the thick of it a lot.
He begins to crack open all the boxes and proceeds to wheel the cheese on over and make a cheese fort using the wheels of cheese.
You're welcome.
Now,
Normal
so
stuff.
if you are resting, you are going to be who is resting? Say your character's name.
Back.
Dak is resting. He's in the cheese.
Wick.
Fort. Wick is resting. He's in the cheese fort.
Is
Is anyone who else is resting in the group? Ton is resting.
Gisifist is not resting.
Okay.
I can take a short rest and get my superiority dice back up.
Okay. So you're
That's
resting.
probably
Mines.
worth doing.
What are you doing?
Can I
Building the
use
cheese fort.
Oh, Mines is building the
Can-
cheese fort, so he's in the cheese fort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I use
As I
a
said, I'm
block
building
and
this
tack-
thing. Also, with the artificer infusions, I'm just gonna shove my hand crossbow into Wick's hands, because, you know, magical sneak attack.
All right. So
Okay.
that being said, we're gonna take a
Can
rest
I use a
here.
block and tackle to suspend a cheese wheel from the ceiling as like a cheese
You
trap?
would
so
have
it's
to
like a
climb
wheel of
up
cheese.
onto the ceiling, put a piton in the ceiling just to make it stick up there.
I think as a turtle, he's just gonna stand and look longingly at the season with a piton because he's a turtle. He's not gonna be able to climb that without weighing.
Oh,
a
my
ton.
bad. I had to take a long rest for this.
Not long.
Do you guys want to take a long rest in here? So far,
No.
Mm,
Um,
I mean,
It's
we're
not a-
taking
I mean,
the
you
cheese fort.
guys do have a cheese fort.
oh yeah.
That's
Let's
true.
long rest in
Oh,
here. Fuck it.
Look, if we take a long rest in here, we'll just take 3 long rests and then we'll never leave the cheese fort.
Everyone knows how cheese forts work. Typically, the typical cheese fort, like you're never getting out of one of those motherfuckers.
We're all gonna die of heart attack.
I'll
Yeah.
short rest because that's all I need, and then I'll step out with the cheese because I haven't done anything. So
Castle
short rest.
lactose.
Castle lactose.
Hit.
I'm just picturing this like scrawled on the wall, or no, like some pieces of the wood from the crates being like hung from the cheese fort, and it's just Castle lactose.
I'll use chalk to make like a road, like draw like a fake shitty road up to it, like with like a little moat.
God, this is gonna be the worst room in the world.
I am so happy about my random brain right now.
All right.
Should we build a trap here?
No,
Cheese
this is the cheese
Use-
spot. It's a
We can
safety.
use a steel mirror to pretend it's a door. So I've got a steel mirror. We can use that as a fake door.
So are we doing short rest or long rest? What do y'all think? I say
Okay,
short. 'Cause we haven't
okay.
really done all that
S.
yet.
Okay, here. Well, we're gonna make it easy. S if you want short. L if you want long. Okay. Majority of the group wants a short rest. So you guys have taken your short rest. Nothing seems to have happened during your short rest. And everyone can take their short rest as they need to.
Wick, do you put the +1 on my hand crossbow?
Mine's currently has the worst cheese breath in the entire group. I mean, he's like as he's building, he's just like taking more handfuls.
I didn't say I was eating it. I was just building with it.
Let's
Okay, hang on.
be honest.
Me has idea. Thomas, me has idea. He's not swallowing it. He's just chewing on it and using it like mortar.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a goblin. Fuck y'all.
Oh, that's horrible. So
Love it.
So he's cracked open. So there's of the 41 pieces of
That's like loose teeth in there and everything.
Oh God, no! Why did you have to add that imagery? So he's literally just like chewing on it and then spitting it out and just slamming it. Like, oh.
I'm so proud of myself.
All right. So
Tom's like crushing up bits of chalk and throwing it into the mortar he's making to like help.
yeah. So you guys have taken your rest.
Oh, okay. Only after long rest. Never mind. Sorry.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
This is where we become
must leave Castle Lactose.
Okay, before we leave Castle Lactose, I would like to formally bless it.
All right, we are formally blessing Castle Lactose.
I would like to spend 10 minutes like dabbing holy water on it.
Okay. So I am gonna have to now make a consecrated ground.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Okay. I didn't get the spell.
Alright.
Oh wait, I do have holy water. I can just throw holy water on it as well. Get rid of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
They're all blessing this cheese fort. Oh God. Alright.
Yep. I'll dump the entire flask.
Alright.
Is there any cheese left?
Remove that from it.
Oh, I should bring my
I wanna put a bear trap at the entrance with the wheel of cheese in.
Actually,
No, don't put a trap in there. This is a place of
which
safety.
is strange. This wheel of cheese is actually bigger than the bear trap. So if you were to carefully hollow out the underside of the cheese
Short rest, we have enough time.
to the shape of the bear trap, you could set the bear trap and put the piece of cheese on top of it,
Hilarious.
completely
Amazing.
covering the bear trap. So, but if anything, like pushed down on it or jostled it, could trigger the trap.
Sounds amazing.
I now have to find an image of a cheese wheel. All right.
Before we leave the room, I'm just gonna turn to the group, look at my proud accomplishment. Like, for the first time ever in my short goblin life, I have accomplished something.
By the way,
Then-
give me a wisdom check, please.
Me?
Yes, a wisdom check, not a saving throw.
Ah, shit.
Immediately as he like walks out, feels accomplished, looks at it, like half of the side just falls down.
Yes.
He's like, I feel accomplished, and it just starts to collapse.
I'm gonna go to that side, turn to the group, reach into my backpack, and turn back to the group after I got the item I need. Gentlemen, this is a bucket, and I'm just gonna place it on the fallen side.
All right. Do any
And I
of
was
you wish to take any cheese with you?
No. I'm
Anyone?
just gonna place the bucket on that side.
Okay.
Nah, no cheese.
Okay.
It's a sacred fort.
It's a sacred fort. All right, let's head on out of this cheese-filled room. There is a bit of it's starting to get a little cheesy in here, and the cheese farts have started to kick in. So,
Goblin cheese spots, oh no.
And so we left Cheesemonger's Hollow.
no, it's Castle Lactose.
Yeah.
Can I just scroll on the wall and chalk like I'm trying to think of some like elaborate thing where it's like danger, you're approaching the grand fortress of some bullshit name.
Goblin kind.
I'm trying to think. Someone help me with this.
You're like sitting there thinking about it, and you realize everyone's pretty much left you. As you're like sitting there pondering, it's like, oh, I should write something smart here, and you're like, guys.
Cheese fort 2, electric boogaloo.
Shit.
Yeah, cheese fort. No, that's... Yeah, he just gives up on writing. He's like, okay, fine.
Alright, what are we doing? I
Moving.
don't want to head south.
Well, we're going south.
It's a dead end.
South.
It definitely doesn't
there's
look
some
like a dead end.
big
I will.
doors.
Oh.
There.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait for Ton.
Ooh, I think I see something. I don't know if everyone else is seeing it.
So, scary void or double doors?
Do any of you see this?
Spiderwebs? Yeah.
By the way, they're all standing right next to it. Does anyone see the giant web? Like, you see a mass of what looks like dirty gray silk stretched in crazy interlacing strands and swirling nets. This area is filled to the ceiling with cobwebs.
Fire.
I'm going to light a torch and throw it into the room.
As you
love that.
let go of said torch,
Monsters shouldn't fight other monsters.
who's throwing a torch?
Wick.
Wick. All right. As he does so,
Did he light the wick?
Nice.
this
Ow.
creature immediately emerges. Everyone, go ahead and click on your token.
Oh, hey.
And
Okay, I
roll
clicked on my
initiative.
token. What now? Okay. How many kilometers away is
Oh
Ton?
hell yeah.
Ton is way back there. Oh, Ton. To be fair, they did weigh you down with all those.
Yeah, like I'm still like he already has Zeke in his time. He's just like waddling along.
You got a little robot in there.
The classic formation of the barbarian following us far behind.
His total weight at the moment is something like, let me check.
300 plus. Like, he's practically dragging it.
Plus his,
Honestly-
remember his normal weight as well is like 480 pounds or whatever it is because he's a turtle. So it's
Listen,
like
slow and steady wins the
pounds.
race. He'll know that as good as anybody.
Alright, so.
You wouldn't want him to fall on you.
Ooh, if he was
Ton is
ever
basically gonna trigger like forgotten traps that those pressure
Sisyphus!
plates that are so rusted up
Hold on.
that they
Actually,
never
hold on.
move with anyone else.
This one acted with the torch, so... He's gonna do this. And
Is this where we
he
intelligence
shoots
throw the torch
the
back at
web
him?
at the torch, and it sticks to the ground right in front of Wick.
and it put out the fire too.
Yes, it did.
Wow, what a skill shot! What a skilled beast.
Cheats. Hacks.
So, Sisyphus, what are we doing?
Oh yes, I am going to cast Hex as a bonus action on the spider,
Okay.
and let's see. You hit it with an attack. Okay. God, I don't want to get real close to this thing right now, so I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
Which isn't my super duper forte, but that's okay.
Quick question. Bro gang, shouldn't I be in front of you?
That will miss.
All right. And I will back it up a little bit. Yeah, I guess this is probably far back enough. Okay, yes.
All right.
That is my turn.
Ton, what you doing? Oh, God damn it.
Dash. Get over here.
Hey, Tarnus.
Yes.
The rogue should probably go before me.
Yeah, because I didn't enable tiebreaker on my character sheet.
All right, what is your dexterity score, Mines?
16.
Okay.
5,
Sorry.
20, 25. Oh, that's right.
So you just double move on up?
Nah, just waddles on up to there. I'm gonna throw a tendon slicer at it.
Is it
I'm
your
gonna throw a
speed
hand
20?
at it. Second.
So are you double
Hand.
moving, or because you were right here, so that you would be
How far can I move?
you're 20
is that
feet.
Oh, no, I've shed enough weight to not be over encumbered.
Okay. Then you're 30 feet.
Your belly makes you over encumbered.
Brutal.
He didn't eat any of the cheese.
Wow.
Yeah, he's gonna dash to here.
Okay.
I'm
Dashing.
so proud of my fort.
Alrighty. Mines, what you doing?
I'm gonna do the very creative thing and shoot it.
Shoot it. Alrighty. That will indeed hit.
And sneak attack cost there's an ally nearby. Bam! Take that. 3 points of sneak attack. Fuck you.
Alrighty, so it's Mines. Brogank!
I'm gonna step up to there.
Okay.
And magical short sword.
That will hit.
Okay. Gonna add distracting strike to it.
Dear God, that hurt.
Okay, and then offhand.
That will hit.
Oh, ignore the superiority. I need to uncheck that.
Alrighty, it falls dead.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Anything else for you,
That's
Brogank?
whatever the Spider-Man can.
I'll step back here.
Alright.
End my turn.
You hear a cacophony of screeches as you kill one.
Back to the firewood room, everybody. Let's run.
All right. Skittering onto the ceiling.
Okay, never mind.
It chases over.
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack.
It has not moved out of your threat range.
No, into my threat range. I have Polearm Master.
All right.
So I will take an opportunity attack with this guy.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Quick question, silly.
That will hit.
You're Pact of the Blade, right?
Yes.
Any weapon you summon, you're automatically proficient with, right?
Yes. Well, I can summon any martial weapon, which I am proficient with.
Why
Yes.
didn't you just summon a halberd and get reach?
Well, because I wanted my. That's a very good question. I wanted to still have the shield on, but I am kind of thinking that in this kind of close quarters dungeon, that the reach would do me really well. So, if somebody maybe wants to take that magical shield off my hand, I could totally just
Right.
go with the
I
blade.
am gonna go
But
ahead and
we can
bite
discuss
down
that
on
after
Brogank.
this little fight.
Huh?
Biting Brogank.
Yes.
24 hit you.
Hang on.
Give me a second. I might be able to actually do something here for you.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
would hit.
So that'll be 9 piercing and 8 poison.
Give me 1 second. My Steel Defender can use his reaction. The Defender imposes Here, I'll just put it.
Hell yeah! Nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
That is so nice. Wow.
Yeah.
Man, battlesmiths are so good.
Just a doggo jumping up and grabbing one of the spider legs.
Kobold battlesmith is really clever too, because you pretty much
Okay.
always got that advantage.
So that'll miss.
Well done, dog.
On the top, this will bite at the dog.
That does it.
For 8 piercing. Is it immune to poison?
Yeah, it's immune.
Is it condition or
Super
damage
nice.
immune?
Both of them.
Damage.
Damage immune. Alright. And then the third one underneath it. On the attack dog.
Yep, that hits.
For 9 more piercing damage.
Alrighty.
Oh wow, spiders.
Web on the dog misses horribly.
Good.
Ranged. It was on the ceiling. It slipped and fell. It can only move next round.
Dummy. Is he prone? Is he upside down?
He is prone, yes.
Fuck yeah. And which one is that? Which one is prone?
The one with the wrench on it on the very back.
Oh, got it. Great.
Alright, so this is going to be to the... Oh,
What a dummy.
What just got killed?
nothing.
Nothing, it just fell over.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, a little
Web move.
peering behind the curtain there.
Oh, that's so cool. Now I know how to break Undermountain.
And then another web.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
'Cause this guy's on the ceiling since that guy fell. 19 hit the doggo.
Yeah.
So it is restrained. All right, Those are the spiders. Wick! You got spiders above you.
Yeah, as I see that, I am going to disengage and whip open this door that I'm right next to.
Oh snap!
There is a door there, right? If I remember.
So the first door or the second door?
The door that I'm closest to, so the one on the bottom.
Are you just
And,
gonna abandon your doggo like that?
Hell is that?
And I'm gonna run in.
Alright. So
That will end my turn.
I gotta do
Actually, I'm gonna have my dog bite the webs.
In this room stands a circular table of glossy, polished dark wood. Not a speck of dust mars this gleaming surface. On the top of the surface is a single object, a human skull. Which I need to find. Sargram, this is all your fault.
I couldn't find a decent token for him. That's why I've been looking.
I'm gonna have Buckley bite the webbing.
Wouldn't it be easier just to roll strength? Because he restrained.
I can just destroy it probably more easily. Then I won't waste my turn.
Well, if you
He
bite it,
would
that's
get
the
advantage
action.
on it.
If you try to break it, it's the action. So either way,
I have more of a chance
Oh.
I have more of a chance of breaking it with bites, so
Okay.
I'm just biting it.
Alright.
that will hit.
Nice.
Alright, so you break the webbing. You can move now.
And Buckley will follow me.
Alright. That will be 1, 2, 3 attacks of opportunity.
If you do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, right.
First one, spider at the top.
Fingers crossed.
Nah.
Missing.
That's a miss.
Bottom one.
That's a hit. That's a dead Buckley.
So it shatters
Oh,
into
poor
a
Buckley.
bunch of pieces.
Yep.
Alright, so those
No,
right
the
there.
dog died way too early in this movie.
Don't worry, I can make more. They're expendable to
God.
me.
Alright.
Oh
It's
god,
not-
so it's gonna be like A Dog's Purpose, where we get to fall in love with like several different dogs that get to die on screen.
Yes.
So this one did not make its attack of opportunity. Gotcha. Alright. Anything else from you, Wick?
Nope, that's going to be the end of my turn.
By the way, this skull, as you peer into the room, the skull speaks, bobbing up and down as its lower jawbone moves. Well met! I do believe adventurers bold are ye. I'm Murog Bristag, Rada with Eder. And who might ye be, if I might be so bold?
Name's Wick.
Oh shit.
John Wick.
Ah, god fucking damn it.
Alright. So that is Wick. Dak, your turn. There's a shit ton of spiders.
Okay, which one are on the ceiling and which one are on the floor?
This one's on the ceiling. This one's on the ceiling.
Yep.
And this one back here's on the ceiling.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I will use my action to summon a flaming sphere.
Okay.
Oh,
Cast that level 2, yes. Ah, fuck. Give me a second. I needed to show up as a...
Where are you placing ping?
Okay, yeah, sure. I will place it under this spider. Right here.
Where exactly?
Here.
Okay.
does that damage friendlies as well? Because if so,
It does.
okay, that's fine for Ton. He might stab you.
No, I will... Okay. Okay. And I will use my bonus action to ram it into this spider.
Controlled by... Alright, so who cast this again? Dak.
Me.
Yep. Again, me doesn't help at all.
Mhm.
Alright, so you cast it there.
Next time, just say yes. Who cast it?
All right.
Yes.
So
And I will ram it into this spider back here as a bonus action.
can I get the wording on that, please? Can you
Yes,
make the
yes,
words
I will
appear?
I
It's link the spell.
yes, output spell card. Done.
Because you made it appear here.
Yeah.
A creature that ends its turn, blah blah blah. If you ram it into a creature,
It takes 2d6. It means I must make a dex.
so which one are you ramming it into?
This one.
All right, so
Third
the,
one.
the
Move
one on the
5.
floor.
Hmm?
The one on the floor you're hitting. Gotcha.
Yeah, the third one.
Ooh, it might light some stuff on fire too.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So
And now he needs
he
to make
makes it saving throw, dexterity saving.
yeah DC
throw.
14 dexterity. Shit.
He
Ooh,
fails
that's-
it.
And dex 5 fire damage.
All right.
Also, any like webbing is caught on fire.
He's yep. Any webbing that it's in, or
Yep, that it touches.
all right, because it's not currently in.
Oh yeah, sure.
All right. So that's Zisavist, or that's Dak. Zisavist.
Yes. Okay.
You do hear a
oh,
bunch of screeching.
I did hear a little screeching. That's okay.
You also hear Wick having a conversation.
So, I will use a bonus action to just so if I wanted to unequip my shield and summon a new.
Unequipping his shield is an action.
That's a whole action. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Sargrim, if I remember correctly, because he's the one who's been on this the most.
Yeah, equipping or unequipping a shield takes a full action.
Heard that. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that after this fight then, and I'm not gonna worry about switching to reach weapon. I will
I
just.
think if you drop it on the ground, it's.
Oh,
alright,
you have
but
to
then-
undone it from your arm is the thing.
Yeah, that.
buckled to your
Yeah,
arm.
it's
I'm not-
strapped in, isn't it?
I'm not worried about it. I can do that out of combat. I got action economy to worry about here. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to replace the hex on the spider closest to me, and I will make an attack with my spear.
All right,
The
that
hex
will hit.
damage and the hex damage. Boom.
Alrighty. Anything else
And-
from you?
No, I think that's gonna be it. Oh wait, okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna be it for me.
All right.
Everything's just gone quiet.
Go to the back of the queue. Okay? New enemy.
Excellent.
Wait your turn.
Oh no.
Tone of broken. Tone. Does a 15 hit you? Mark, does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. All right. Tone, your turn.
Okay. So this is one above me, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I see that. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Bonus action. So just note that down. And then... can't get flanking, really. I'm gonna move here and take a stab at it.
Okay.
Ship's knife.
By the way, that would be an attack of... well, no, it wouldn't.
Do they have
You're good.
reach?
No, we're good.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just stab up at it.
Alright, that will hit.
And this is with the rage damage. Let me just turn that on. That's 10 slashing damage.
Alright. It falls down on top of Brogank.
Tom just waves his little chef knife around, just like... Yeah,
Anything
fucking-
else from Tunt? Anything else from Tunt?
Nah, that's all. That's me done.
Alright, Mines, your turn.
Yay! I'm gonna shoot at the spider that's here.
Okay.
Does Tan count as next to it or flanking-ish thing? Like through the doors?
It doesn't count as flanking, it does count as next to it.
Okay, so I would still get sneak attack. Good. Honest?
Roll to attack first.
Yeah, okay.
Because sneak attack doesn't matter if you don't hit. That
Yeah,
will
sorry.
hit.
Okay, do I get sneak attack on it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Nice.
Ooh, nice sneaky. Nice sneak.
Yeah.
That hurt
Almost max damage.
a lot.
Ooh.
Alrighty. It
Wow.
just screeches in pain.
Okay, good. And I'm out of here.
Bye-bye.
With 30 feet of movement, I would like to run into that room.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Do I see the talking skull?
Yes, and it's staring at you intensely.
5 foot over there. Bonus action, I'm gonna take the skull. Mine! It seems magical, I want it.
Alright, so he just snatches up this skull. The skull actually bites you.
Ooh,
Can I just
sassy.
grab it in like the eye sockets?
It still bites at you
And
and you
the
take
nose?
1 damage.
Ow! Oh, does it hit me?
You're grabbing onto it. It just takes you for 1
Okay.
damage.
Okay, that's fine. Then with one hand, I'm just gonna grab it like a bowling ball, 2 fingers in the eye sockets, 1 in the nose,
Alright.
and then just hold it.
It's sitting
love the
there. It's
idea.
like, watch where you're
Nice.
putting those grubby things.
I love the idea of like you stick your finger in its eye socket and then like teeth from its eye socket just close in on your
Yeah,
finger
that'd be great.
somehow.
Alright. So
This
Some
is mine
teeth.
now.
Brogank, what you doing?
All right. Let's continue with the short sword action here.
That's a critical failure. Which means melee. Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck. So you know how you, like, you're reaching with these attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Fling! You drop your weapon, it rolls 1d6 away from you.
1d6 feet or
Oh.
1d6 squares?
Squares. So your sword is now
Holy shit.
1, 2. Your sword is now, like, here.
That is not ideal.
And
Yeah,
that's the fucking
Tell
magical
mine.
sword, too.
Oh, that is not ideal.
Just tell the goblin it's a magic weapon. He'll come back in the room right away.
Wait, you know, cunning action, run in, cunning action, disengage, run in, object interaction. That's not.
I
out
thought
of the question.
disengage you can't run into the fight.
No, I can like
Can't-
normal movement run into the
Hmm.
fight, disengage as an action, and bonus action interact with
But-
an object.
But running past the like it's difficult movement to run through enemies.
Oh, difficult terrain. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Last webs.
So Broken,
Anywho.
you just threw your sword. What do you do with your other?
That's okay. I've got 4 more. I'm a big old bugbear with just a bunch of short swords. Like
Love
it
that.
was a firefight. Okay,
It's like,
so
you know, that gunslinger that instead of reloading just pulls out another gun.
exactly.
All right. So what's the next
So-
part?
Have you ever reloaded? What?
Okay, so offhand.
Offhand. That will miss.
Okay. Let's see. All right, I will move back here and draw a silvered short sword.
All right. So I'm just moving this dead body.
There's
Yeah.
a possibility we're fucked.
So this one moves here.
Oh, attack of opportunity.
All right.
Oh yeah, because you pull
Yep.
on, dude.
So it's already in your reach. Does that matter?
Wait, no, but he just got into my reach, right? He moved into it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yep.
Oh well.
All right. And we'll bite down on Dak.
Wait. Reaction warding. What is it? Warding flare.
Ooh.
He has disadvantage on an attack roll.
Okay.
Okay, so disadvantage. Didn't need it.
That
Disadvantage.
actually no, that
Oh.
actually still helps. So this is a natural attack.
His fangs fall off. He drops them. They fall 30 feet away.
God damn it. He has 1 level of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Just
Does that mean
and off they go.
disadvantage?
Nope. It's only on skill checks, I believe.
Exhaustion level 2 is where it gets real
Yeah.
nasty with the disadvantage on its stuff.
Alright, so this one moves forward.
Uh-huh.
And begins to crawl. Oh, it'll stay there. Does not know who to attack. Ton!
Yeah.
Misses you
Misses
horribly.
This is wonderful.
Other one skitters onto ceiling. Ton.
Yep.
You're the only one. 17.
Misses.
17 misses?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see, and then this guy.
I think that one
And,
takes fire damage now as well.
What's up?
Yeah. This third spider takes some fire damage from my sphere, because he's still near it.
Oh, it's.
Dex saving throw or damage. So
Mhm.
if it ends
Can
its
you
turn.
bring up the spell card again? I don't want to have to
Yeah,
scroll
sure.
up.
Of course. Uh-huh. If it is in 5 feet proximity of
Alright.
this sphere.
Alright. So dexterity.
Fail the throw. Fail the throw.
I did.
Oh yeah, that's a
Heyo.
Nice.
Yeah. 6 fire.
So it takes what?
6 fire damage.
Any
Staying
creature?
alive,
No.
staying alive.
Read it again, please. Read your spell card.
Oh yeah, any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save.
So you
Or
roll
how-
two. You roll 2d6 then.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, they roll
Oh.
right after the spell.
Oh, you did it right after a spell. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So gotta
My rolls are
think.
just shit.
Gotta think. This guy has not webbed yet because fuck Sisyphist. Sisyphus.
Yes. Am I being attacked?
19 hit you.
It does hit me.
You are considered restrained.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
So who casts the spell?
Which one?
The fire spell.
Me. Deck.
Deck? Alright.
Deck.
Did I? And I haven't hit you yet?
Hmm?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Just double checking. Alright. And you hear this Ettercap screech something in some weird language, which... Nope, it's just a screech.
Mm.
I gotta roll.
Fungi language.
Let's roll a die really quick. Nope. Doesn't get that. And it gets this one up off the ground.
Oh, does it help a spider up? Oh, that's nice of it.
And you hear a door open.
Oh, wonderful.
Wait, Ettercap. It's not the Ettercap's turn. Duh. Alright, so that let's get it up, and he moves over here. Alright. Giant spider has the intelligence. That is Wick.
I'm going to run right here and gonna use grovel, cower, and beg. And I'm gonna start begging the spiders to not kill us.
Hilarious.
What language?
I'm gonna use orc.
Mime gestures.
Okay.
I think it's just the case of
Is that it?
Yeah, that's my action, so that's all I can pretty much do.
Dak, what you doing?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it doesn't say that the spider needs to understand any language to
Very
be affected
interesting.
by it.
Eh.
Yeah, it's just like the display is so pathetic that the spiders are
Dak,
kind of like.
what you doing?
Yes, pretty much. I'm crying.
Dak, what are you doing?
So yeah, as a bonus action, I would my sphere would get a running start, right here,
Okay.
and I will ram it into the second spider.
Alright.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Takes 9 fire damage.
Alrighty, that's 9
Nice.
fire damage.
Yeah, and as a action, I would like to use my channel divinity, Radiance of the Dawn.
Okay.
So every spider, so like those 3 spiders, big ones, need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Every creature. Dak. Alright.
No.
So just the spiders.
Yep.
Constitution
Those
saving
two.
throw. Top one. Bottom one. Bottom.
Nice.
Nice. So the first and third one takes 16 damage. The middle one takes 8.
Alright.
Already.
This spider falls on both of you.
Cuddles!
This spider falls dead.
Oh, nice. Man, light clerics are nice.
Fuck no.
Alright, so I'm just gonna consider that on top of you. And the other one takes half.
Yep. It.
Alrighty.
So
And you
now,
are currently now. You have a spider carapace on top of you.
well, then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Sisyphus, you now have a spider carapace on top of you.
Cool. What does that mean for me, like, mechanically?
Half
Can I just use
movement.
my half move. So I'm prone, essentially.
No, well, yeah, essentially, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Mechanically, I'm prone. I see. Okay, so half my movement, whatever. Boom. I'm standing up. Now, this is interesting. I'm actually gonna make 2 attacks against this spider.
Okay.
And just correct me if I'm wrong, but the buff from grovel, cower, and beg negates the disadvantage for me being restrained, so I can make these flat, right?
Let's see. pathetically distract nearby foes until next turn. You gain advantage. Your allies gain advantage. Yeah. It's a straight roll.
That's okay. I don't know what this looks like, but I'm making a. I guess I'm just like my spear's kind of hanging out of the webbing, and I'm just kind of flopping it to the side.
We just hear this noise of
that will hit for 5 damage.
All right, and then I will also do a bonus action, another attack with the bottom half of the spear. Boom.
All right. You crush its skull.
Hell yeah! Oh man, it looks. Oh, I just want to reiterate how stupid this looks. Like it's really just flopping, just the arm around.
All right.
Cool.
You, Sisyphus.
I'm also going to do some movement, I guess.
Okay.
Unless you had something. For
No,
me
that's you're good.
now. Okay. I guess.
You
Yeah.
have, like the webbing on you or something.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I go.
You
I
consider
go 5,
restrained.
Oh wait, restrained means I can. Can I move? Oh, my speed is. Oh, interesting. Okay, well then I don't move.
Okay.
I just stand there, and I say,
Stuffer.
I got him. All right, end of turn.
Watch him get one-shotted.
Oh no. I am in quite a bit of danger in this hallway though, because I get disadvantage on deck saves, which is just all we've been seeing so far.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna be
He's
fine.
pissed. He screeches and just charges forward. And realizes he can't go there, and it sees Ton is like, fuck you. Just fuck you.
Oh, wonderful.
That first one will hit. Let me make a con save. So I take half of that damage. I take
So you
6.
take, so be 12, 6 damage, yep.
What totem are you again?
Bear.
So you
So
would
I
also
was
take
doing-
half poison anyway.
Yeah, I take half everything. Except psychic. So
Bear totems are just the best.
the con save,
So
yeah, he made
you're fine with that. And then it claws you.
that hit. So another 4.
4, yep.
10 damage altogether.
So hang on, the 2 poison is half because of the totem, and then it's halved again because you made your constitution
But it would
save.
always still be 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Ton! This creature
Wake up.
just runs up.
Sorry, interrupting, but no, knock, it's a flaming spear damage.
What?
The attack comes-
Nice.
And
Ends
the
its-
flaming sphere damage.
its turn within
Excellent.
5 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, I need, what is this? Dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity 14.
Fire.
Alright,
Four,
minus 4
five
damage.
damage.
Yep, for 4 damage.
Sorry for interrupting.
So that's Ton, your turn.
Yep, cool. Well, he's not happy that this thing's just took a chunk at him, so he's gonna try and stab it.
And that fire burned through that.
Let's just make a normal attack.
You have advantage.
Crit.
Ah,
Oh
fuck.
hell
shit.
yeah.
Alright,
Go
give me
primary
damage.
now.
I need damage.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, so slashing. That physically cannot work.
Have an handicap for dinner tonight, boys.
That's our first crit. The first good guy to crit.
I crit fail.
Or on a.
It doesn't
on
even
a
have-
mod crit fail.
I see that it's like you cut off its ear. It doesn't have an ear. Alright. Okay, here we go. Carved initials. So it's only gonna be normal damage. So it's gonna be a total of 12 damage.
Okay.
But it is humiliated by you. So you get advantage on your next attack.
He already has
Okay.
advantage because of me.
Nice.
No, that one ran in.
So that's the only way. That's the only thing that would come up. So that's Tone. Anything else from Tone?
No.
All right, Mines.
All right. Moving over here. Look at it. Shoot at it.
Look at it, shoot at it.
Doing my best impression of American policeman.
Oh, got him. Getting spicy.
Oh!
I'm gonna use luck on that to
Oh.
reroll.
All right. So it would be the 7, which means you miss.
No, just normal reroll.
Okay.
It's a flat reroll, but he burns his luck.
Okay.
Yep.
Come on, another. And still misses.
Oh, brutal.
It's higher. It's higher.
It is higher. That is, you're not wrong.
It may hit. We don't know. Maybe it's severely disabled. Or
Nope.
something.
Nope. All right. Anything else for you, Mines?
Reload.
Brogank.
Yep. All right. So, short sword.
That will hit.
Okay.
Oh
give it
no, Sargrim!
What?
I just realized what 5 means. The 5 squares.
5.
Did it just fall off of some? Did that magic sword just fall off into a bottomless pit? Jesus Christ!
Oh, all right. So that will indeed hit. The 16 will
Okay.
hit.
Let's see. Gonna do another distracting strike.
Okay.
Next attack gets advantage. Next attack other than mine. So let's turn on priority. -10.
All right. -8. Checking Eder Calf to make sure. All right.
And then offhand.
That will hit.
7.
Do you have 2-weapon fighting?
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. 7. That's hurting a lot. All right.
Wait. You know what? I'm pissed. I lost Matilda. I'm gonna use action surge.
God damn it.
Did you name your short sword Matilda?
Ah,
What's the magic one? I mean, you gotta name your magic one.
Of course.
Oh,
That will hit.
5 more.
This is not looking pretty.
And the bugbear's late with +2
That's what you get.
Matilda.
that's what they get for hitting Matilda.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit.
I still don't know what this square means. It's probably a bottomless pit, but maybe Matilda can be rescued yet.
Or a pool of waxes.
Mines. You're like looking
No.
at the Eder cap, like with the just happy, staring at the skull, and the skull's like tilts its head up and it's looking at the ceiling above you.
Oh, hello.
And you just get this horrible because you have your back to it. You just have this horrible sense of fuck.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Does a 13 hit you?
It does not know.
All right, Wick. You've now just heard a swipe and a chomp right behind you, and you turn around.
Yep, and I will fire my crossbow at this guy. I will have advantage.
You will have disadvantage because you're shooting into melee, so it's a straight roll.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're shooting the Eder cap. Never mind. You didn't say who you
I
were
was
shooting.
shooting.
All right. So go ahead and roll your shot. That will miss.
Ranged weapons,
P.S.
Yeah.
Fuck your advantage.
Alright, yeah, that's the end of my turn, I guess.
All right. So that is Wick.
They still have until the start of my turn to hit it.
Dak, your turn.
So okay, I am prone, right?
You are considered prone right now. Yeah, this thing is crushing on top of you.
Yeah. Can I get out of it?
Yeah. So you stand up, so that's half your movement.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys basically just nudge it over.
Yeah. I first up bonus action. Running start. Ramatin. This guy.
All right.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw, of course.
Ooh, fail.
Yep. 11 damage
Oh, nice.
of fire.
And it
Right.
falls, then burnt into a crisp.
Whew, fucking hell. I'm gonna take a step here. Oh.
Oh, I love dynamic lighting. Dynamic lighting just is like.
So, okay, I will pull out my Staff of Healing. How do I link it? Okay, doesn't matter.
Normally,
kind of a
when you
sticker
get
of healing.
normally when you get a magic item, you link it as one of your like special abilities. You like copy paste everything.
Yeah. Wait. I can find it. In
Get up my stick of healing. I first need to figure out what it actually does.
Here. Okay. How do I link it?
Just copy and
Doesn't
paste,
matter.
please. Just copy and
Okay,
paste.
so. Like this. Would be the best, probably. Okay. I think I have bugged some shit.
Just reading the instruction manual for it.
Yeah.
He pulls up
Pretty
the
much,
staff
yeah.
of life, the healing, and he's like,
How does this work?
unrolls the scroll that was attached to this. It's like I never used this one before. Hold on. It's
So
like
it works like
to
this.
activate. Hold
Do
high
not
above
use-
head.
After heavy work.
Yeah. This stuff has 10 charges. While holding it, I can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it. I'll use 5 charges to cast Mass Cure Wounds on my every teammate.
Okay, so you're using 5 of them.
Yep.
Alright.
Does that heal the
Mass
dog?
Cure Wounds.
No,
No.
only Mendian heals the dog.
He can also heal himself.
Yeah.
Mass cure wounds.
Mass Cure Wounds works like this. A wave of healing energy washes over a point of your choice within range. I choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere. Each target regains 3d6 plus 4 plus 4.
You mean
HP.
3d8?
38.
3d8 plus 4.
So roll your 3d8 plus 4.
Okay.
This might be a bit overkill.
It's definitely, yeah, seriously, definitely gonna put me at max.
It's
Yeah,
going
well,
to-
Everyone is like fully healed.
Mhm.
The
I'm
spider's
not
like, "Ah,
sure if that puts me at full, but I'm just gonna assume because I just took 1 damage so far.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright, so we just burned 5 charges, okay.
Yep.
And they'll end my turn. Now I just need to find myself. Can you please center me? Or no? Thank you. I will end my turn.
That's the other thing I like about Foundry is you can just click on your picture and it'll center you. That's why I can't wait for the move. Alright, so that is Dak, Sisyphist.
Sisyphist? Alright. So, okay, great. So, enemy here, Ettercap dead, right?
Ettercap is dead, yep.
Alright, and I can, wait, hang on. Strength, hang on. I gotta bust out of these restraints. I just realized I'm still
yeah, you're
stuck.
still restrained on you.
Yeah, I'm still very
It's
restrained.
like I'm ready
Okay.
to go. You actually lunge forward like, fuck, totally forgot about that.
What's web DC 12 strength check? Oh, can I attack it myself?
Yes.
Okay. Do I get disadvantage on the roll? Because I'm restrained, or is it just a normal attack?
Would the kobold's beg thing affect the web's resolve?
No.
Oh my god. No, web's not a creature. I'm sure.
Restrained.
It says,
no,
it is.
you still have disadvantage.
Fuck me. Alright, well, okay. Man, I've got a -1 to strength versus... okay, -1 to strength is better. Okay, so strength check, let's go.
Net
Probably-
1.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh man, so close.
And
All
this-
right, I'm over here struggling with the.
Because the other cap is what shot you, and
Oh,
yeah.
is it dead? It like.
Oh,
does
that
it,
you make it out. If you make the DC, you're out.
Another. Oh shit. Well, I should have asked this
yeah,
earlier,
yeah.
but is that web a magical effect or it's just purely like a physical web shot?
It's just a web shot.
Okay, great. Okay, I'm still restrained. I'm still struggling over here.
The DC's check is 11. You rolled an
shit.
11.
I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. I thought it was a DC 12. Oh, my mistake. I'm out. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay, so that's my action. Now I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to head on in here. And bonus action, I will put the hex on this new enemy.
Okay.
And that will be, that's my turn.
Ton! You
Ton's
turn
still-
around. And you see a spider hanging above mines.
That's lunch right there. 5, 10. I'm gonna move under it. Can I flank if I'm like this, since we're on the opposite sides of it?
Flanky, see, the only problem with the climbing, it is very hard to flank a creature on top. So no.
Okay, I'll in that case, I'll bother and I'll just move you and then stab it.
Okay.
I'm gonna recklessly stab it as well,
Okay, recklessly stabbing.
because Ton's not happy. Reckless attack, and then chef's knife.
And now we are doing
That's a
flanking
15.
rules.
It has to be true flanking.
Okay, got it.
15 hit,
That will hit.
so no damage. 10 slashing damage.
Alrighty. Anything else from you?
Nope, he's just angrily
Mines!
pointing a knife at it.
Yes.
You're looking up now. It's drooling on you.
Okay. Bonus action disengage. And I'm gonna move next to deck. And
Just skitters on out.
yeah, then look back and just shoot it again.
Hey, Eureka.
That's a 12.
12 will miss him.
Yeah, okay. And I think that's my turn. What does the skull say about all this?
He's really complaining about your hygiene.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rude.
Ah, damn it, I already used my bonus action. I have an idea with my bonus action for next turn.
Bro gank. What you doing?
Short swording it up.
That will indeed hit. I wanted to eat a mines.
I'm a
That.
slippery little bastard. Get away from me.
All right. Anything else from you?
I
Offhand.
smell like cheese.
Offhand.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it! Give me the
Apparently I'm
damage.
left-handed.
Give me the damage. All right. So this is a piercing hand wound. So it's gonna be normal damage. Oh, it does matter. And you you literally reach up and you stab it into the ceiling. Unable to free the other sword. Sargram, you are just... No wonder why you carry like 10 swords with you at all times. You just keep losing them.
wait, did you restrain it? It cut out a little bit for me there.
He is considered restrained to the ceiling.
Holy shit.
Okay. I draw another short sword.
All right. Giant spider, now restrained, is trying to reach to Wick at disadvantage. 13 misses. And it's like screeching, trying to pull at it. Wick! It's like trying to grip, just like grab at you, but it's just nothing's. It's too short because Brogank just stabbed him to the ceiling.
I guess I will just swing at him with my hand axe. I missed.
Missing horribly. Anything else from you, Wick?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back.
All right. You do realize you're like, wait a minute, I have to jump up to attack him.
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
Dak, your turn.
So, bonus action, gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go.
Gotta
Gotta
go
go.
fast.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Gotta go.
So, Flaming Sphere rolls up to a giant spider, jumps, and rams itself into a giant
Okay.
spider.
Let's see. How much? 8. And
If he
it
does-
just falls onto the table dead.
Is it not pinned to the ceiling?
Oh, when the full weight of it pulled the short sword out of the ceiling, and it just crashes into the
Hey!
table.
You get a short sword back now.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
And-
everyone out of an initiative.
Yay!
Flaming Sphere fiddles.
All right, and I now need to add up experience for this because you guys are fucking murdering everything.
Well, it's
Despite-
Monster Mash.
We haven't even really had that much of a problem fighting yet. Thank God.
That dog
Don't
had a
you
problem.
fucking
That
think-
dog, the dog's
Well-
dead.
What's
The dog's
nice now?
expendable.
What's nice now is you can actually retrieve the bits and pieces of him and bring him back faster.
Yep.
All right, check the message.
Yep.
All right, so the goblin, he's just after like everything, the blood stops rushing through you. You realize Mines is like arguing with a skull. The skull is like, get your filthy hands off me, you fucking runt. It just as many goblin insults as it can just hurl at Mines.
So it did complain about my smell, right?
Oh, it's complaining about everyone.
Guys,
Okay,
we
but-
found the king of the cheese fort. We should just go put him on a throne in the cheese fort.
Of
and
course.
leave him-
There is a bucket in there. We could
Oh.
just place it on there.
Yes, on the
Yes.
bucket. Let's go.
Okay.
do that.
Oh,
But first of all, Skull complained about my smell. I have a bottle of perfume. I'm just gonna put some in my armpits, and then the rest I'm just gonna put in my mouth, gargle it, slush it around my teeth,
Oh,
and then just
God.
spit it out somewhere.
Yeah, can we form like a 6-man procession? You know, like the funeral meme, like the guys carrying a coffin. Can we just do that with the skull all the way back to the cheese
Yeah,
fort?
we've got like a 6
Royalty.
foot by 6 foot platform.
Oh,
of
so
made
Sar-
cheese with a skull on top.
Sargrim, the sword fell out of the ceiling because the weight of the spider brought it down.
All right. Well, I still do.
Where did the other short sword go?
That's a good question. He flung it, and he, give me a perception really quick. Just give me.
Who do you want it from?
Thank you, Trash Kaiser. Brogank, because you're the one who threw it.
Oh, sorry.
Ha
You definitely heard a kerplunk.
Okay.
So what is this blue area?
All right, so today's TPK was attempted to be brought to you by the number 18, but that did not work out. All right, so yada yada yada, blah blah blah.
Oh, now that we
This
are out
is
of, now
a
that-
yeah.
oh,
You're
sorry.
out of initiative. This is a well.
Let me just now that we're out of combat, if anyone wants a shield that gives disadvantage on who else? I think let's see. I think Ton you use a shield, right?
Maybe.
Oh, Ton said BRB.
Come back.
Wick is proficient with shields.
Is...
Ton is proficient with shields as well.
Okay, well, I think, I mean, just kind of right off the top of the head, having a barbarian gets advantage.
By
on
the way,
stealth
guys,
stuff
I'm
is good.
gonna definitely meet you guys while you figure a few things out. I'm gonna talk to the stream for a little bit.
Okay, great.
It'll just be a few seconds.
Yeah,
Because you
great.
guys are
That's
talking
not,
amongst
I
yourselves.
guess.
All right. So I deafened those guys. They're not hearing me. That they can talk amongst themselves because they have to figure out what the hell they're gonna do. I want to welcome Eureka. I want to welcome Trash Kaiser. Thank you for the watching. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oneric, thank you as well. I do appreciate it. This is what I call Project Undermountain. It is the literally Undermountain. I have it as a dungeon. Since the dungeon is so large, I have to make it in chunks because of how Roll20 works. This crew is a group of monsters that were captured and then released by the Mad Mage of Hallister, Blackcloak. This is also what I call a living dungeon. So, whatever any group does something in the dungeon, like these guys found a bunch of cheese and they decided to make a cheese fort. Later on, when other groups come through, other groups will stumble upon a cheese fort that this group had made. 42 giant wheels of cheese made into a giant cheese fort. Yes. But as I said, this is Undermountain. It is a project I've been working on for 16 years. Coming up in October, in 2 weeks, is our 3-year anniversary of us being on Roll20. And Roll20 has added the ability to play it digitally, which means I can play it faster, reset it. I can do a lot of fun things with it. I can copy things over so I don't have to reset things. There's just a lot of amazing things that digital tabletops have made this game. We are currently, like I said, running the Monster Mash because it is October. They're going to go bring this skull named Murag to the cheese fort, which they placed over here. They made a nice little cheese fort. Lots of cheese. And yeah, if they all survive, again, this being a living dungeon, this group has a chance to become a random encounter. To get through the entire dungeon is 23 levels deep. The entire dungeon is 23 levels deep. And this is level 1. Here, hold on. Which one is it? Is it? No, I need to use... It's huge. It is poster sized. Each square is 10 feet by 10 feet. The main reason why we run it as a one-shot, Monster Mashes are a little bit different. Monster Mashes are the ability to become a random encounter. Yeah, it is indefinite. Some groups, if they can form again, they can run again. But how I found with campaigns is it's hard to get a whole group together again. So they can stay active until like one person leaves my Discord server. If they leave the Discord server, the entire group is considered retired and they become just like a random encounter. But they can continue going if they can form up in the time. It's very rare that groups can... Glenn's having that problem right now with his group. All right, I'm going to go back to the game. I just wanted to welcome you all. I wanted to thank you all for the follows, everything. I want to jump back onto these guys. Hey, guys. How's it going?
Yeah, we're good.
It's good.
You're gonna be.
What did you guys do? All right, so how much time have you guys spent so far? How long does it take to
first of all, the spell blocky shieldy thingy belongs to the barbarian now.
Okay.
And
have fun with that.
And Wick was given a regular shield.
Okay.
Yeah, we are planning to take a long rest at the cheese fort.
At the cheese fort.
But right now,
we're
we made a
looking
plan
into
to.
a well. We're looking right now. Brogank is staring down a well because he lost Matilda, his favorite song.
Yeah, we'll get into this.
We made a plan for that.
Could I tell with that perception?
Let me explain it. So this well, let's see, yada yada yada. Oh, so everyone, let's see. Give me 1 second. See, blah 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 blah. I need to look at the water. So this parapet is, it is 2 feet high. The water in the well is black. I mean, it's pitch black. You can't see through it.
Can I see through it with my devil sight?
No, you cannot because there's like shit floating in it and that.
Right, it's not darkness, but it's actual like objects I can't see through. Got it.
Poop.
Let's see.
Undermountain sewage.
I'm trying to think. Does anyone? Oh, I mean, what are you guys doing? You got a well here. There's a sword at the bottom.
Somebody should tell him the plan.
Yeah, we should tell you the plan.
Yeah. So the plan is right now. Actually,
from what I understand, the plan is to go fishing. And use
first, I have a different idea. First, guys. I have a different idea first. First, I have a whole bunch of string on me. I'm just gonna tie a ball bearing to the end of it to make a weight, and just like loose, holding the string in one hand. I just want to estimate the depth of this thing.
Okay, so we're checking how deep it is first.
Yeah, with his ball bearing and string.
As you do that, it goes down 60 feet.
All right.
And there is black muck on the end of the ball bearing. So it looks like there's, dirt, mud. You actually get a whiff of it. Okay, it's not dirt, it's not mud, it's rotting whatever down there. So you're thinking some of the dead bodies were thrown down there.
Okay, great. I'm going to retrieve the string and the ball bearing, and using the string, and probably somebody with higher charisma should convince the skull of this whole thing.
Hey, it's me.
And
I have charisma.
we will try to use the skull like a grappling hook to lower down into the water to grab the sword.
I love this.
It's gonna refuse to do any help for you.
Aww.
Steel defender.
What if I said pretty please?
Wait.
Wait, you and Ty.
Okay, you know what? Okay, I have an idea.
Somebody says steel defender. What?
Yeah, we can just tie the steel defender to a rope and then just lower him down. Doesn't need to breathe.
I have a funnier idea.
Why do I feel like it's like, you know when they lower the cow into Jurassic Park?
We're just burning through all the steel defenders.
Wait. I have a funny idea. Who's holding the fishing hook? Like,
I have it.
Okay. Mains.
It's mine.
As soon as I got the spell, lower the skull down.
Okay.
It's not going to do any work
It's
for us.
not going to do any work for you.
Wait. I'm going to cast command on the skull.
Okay. Okay, no,
Command
no.
is-
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
I
it's-
need.
it's
What's the DC?
14.
Is the command bite the sword?
All right.
Bite
It's-
and hold.
Okay. Yep. Guess
Doesn't
what?
matter.
You remember?
Hmm.
So you waste another command slot on an undead creature. Gotcha.
Oh, does command not work on undead at all?
It specifically states
Oh, yeah.
if the
Oh,
target
no.
is undead, and he's already done this once before against a shadow,
Mm-hmm.
which is undead.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a
Right.
whole body, but right now.
Live and learn.
So
Okay,
Right.
guys.
Should we
I
just
will admit, I'm getting a bit annoyed with the skull. Slowly but surely, not thinking
No,
that we should make it.
all it does is just keep insulting you, telling you to go fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
Give Tom the skull.
Honestly, by now, I think we should just tie some weights to it and just throw it on the well.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck
No,
the skull.
hey, just let Ton set a bear trap, and then you can just snap it on that dude's head and throw him in.
Let's do it.
Wait, actually, wait. Couldn't we just jury rig a bear trap to be like the those claw machines? Could we like, build, a couple of rope systems. One rope lowers it down, and then the others like
Well,
using the block and tackle
it would
pulls
probably
to snap it shut.
it would probably break anything though.
Mm.
It wouldn't break a sword if it hits the sword.
Also, it's a magical
Well-
sword.
Yeah, just
Also-
but what happens if it hits a walking stick?
Fuck the one.
Oh.
We all know what happens with walking sticks.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, actually, I still think we should do the stupid and make the skull the king of the cheese fort. Wait for the steel defender, and then use the steel defender to retrieve the short sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can try that.
Still, the vendor's alive again. I could
Alright.
just revive him.
So
Oh, you
you
just
bring
win them.
the steel
Let's
defender
not make
back.
it more humiliating for the skull. to need
You
the
can
skull.
like set up pitons as like anchor points and ways to lower him down.
Yeah.
I gotta look at steel defender one more time because I need to know what actions it can.
I think it can do what? Just this dash.
It obeys your
attack.
commands, sees statistics. Oh, it's a
There's probably some
force.
creativity you can take with it.
All right, so you would just tell it to retrieve, and it would look.
Can you
Yeah,
make this?
Retrieve
can you make
weapon or
can you make-
sword.
Can you make this dog with thumbs just special?
Well, it
Yeah,
would
just
just
bite
it would
it.
just bite on things. All right, so we're gonna lower him down and do retrieve. Everyone can go together. All right, so we're gonna retrieve. So give me 1 second.
I just want to go on record saying that I think this is a very good idea.
I'd anchor for the rope.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think we should
I'll
just
hold
tie
the
the
anchor.
rope to Ton
Alright.
and use just Ton
So
himself as an anchor.
as you guys lower him and he comes back up, you see he
Does it
has
smell like shit?
he smells awful right now. You see he has a dagger in his mouth.
Hmm.
This
Oh.
is not a short sword. This is a dagger.
Oh my god! Now we're just gonna play the claw game in this
Yes.
in this murky.
I've got to
well.
take the dagger, and we just send him down again.
God damn it!
We get like a rusted like child's toy or something.
How many?
Go get it,
how many-
boy. Go get it.
How many
Alright.
quarters do we have to put in this defender?
All right, you go down. You go down. It stays down there for a little bit, and then you pull back up, and you see he has a pair of bracers in his mouth.
Oh my god! Keep it coming! Keep it coming!
All right.
Yeah.
Holy
Sit
Take
down
the
again,
bra- I
Buckley.
gotta take the braces and we lower him down again.
Yeah, somebody has identify, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this
All right.
rules. Keep it going.
He. God
Probably
damn
just
it.
need the braces, you know.
So, oh god. So he comes up and you see a long sword, but it's severely rusted.
Okay, well,
Ah,
they can't.
I'm
They
gonna
can't all
take
be
it anyway.
winners.
Send him down again.
All right.
What's
He,
down here?
he comes back
I
up.
just gotta make this pile of stuff
he,
at my
he
feet.
comes back up and he has a crystal ball in his mouth.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna take the crystal ball and we send him down again.
Why am I reminded of the crystal maze?
All right, he comes back down and he comes back up with Matilda.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh,
Oh,
Good boy,
yeah.
Buckley.
Dude, Buckley is a
If the
good
crystal-
boy.
If the crystal ball is not magical, we could also bounce it on the skull's head.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, you know what? We can like make a regalia for the skull. So we could have like a dagger and a sphere.
Are you
Okay,
guys doing
first of
anything
all-
else?
I think it's onward to Cheese Fort, right?
Yeah, cheese for
Yeah.
Yeah, to the cheese fort.
We're gonna parade the skull to Cheese Fort.
While we're in the Cheese Fort, we should definitely identify all that
identify?
stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh,
take all the
yes.
stuff like pile in my arms and just walk behind everyone else.
All right, so we're moving on.
Yep.
I'm gonna delete.
Next time when we have more quarters, we should play some more.
Yeah, I love that game. Honestly, it seemed like just a pure win-win. Like, worst case scenario, rest in peace dog, and then you can just make a new dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, I think we're really onto something there. I feel like we've really tapped into something special with the dog retrieval system in the murky waters.
We should patent it.
Yeah, oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. We've, all right, raise the cheese portcullis. I'm coming in.
All right, so you.
Like hold the skull above your heads, just kind of like. Does the skull
I'm gonna take the bucket, turn it upside down, put it above the gate, and put the skull on top of it.
Okay. It's just giving you the silent treatment now.
I'm good with that.
Can we try to like lock or otherwise like bar the door to get into this place?
Of the cheese walled place, I'm
my
sure.
God.
Yeah.
Hope it's not Swiss. That's not going to be effective.
All right.
Anybody out?
So at this point, it is 4:16. I'm gonna go through. Sargram, how much longer can you go?
At most another 2 hours, maybe.
All right. Krog, how much longer can you go?
As usual, I cannot.
You cannot. All right. All right. So Elril, I mean, honestly, with that, we're gonna have to end this part here.
No.
No.
Sorry, guys.
Can I at least
That's okay.
the bracers?
And all right, so I'm gonna give you the gist of it. We'll just do a quick.
Hang on, Tarnus, I have one more thing.
Yes.
Because my background is urchin, I have a pet mouse. I'm gonna release it.
Oh, he's in heaven. He's in heaven. Oh, he's in heaven. Hey, just make sure he doesn't eat any load-bearing cheese or
Load-bearing cheese. All right. So, does anyone in this group have identify?
I do.
Do you have it as a ritual?
Yes.
Okay. So,
No, it's just-
you found a bracers of defense.
Shotgun.
What else did I say you guys had? A +2
A
dagger.
Shotgun.
Rusty
Get
old-
shotgun on everything.
And the rusted sword doesn't do anything.
I will
You said
set a crystal
crystal
ball.
ball. as well.
And the crystal
Yeah.
ball is a magic focus.
Yay.
Nice.
Ooh, I put my name in the running of potential people that want those bracers, because that would basically mean.
All right.
could get
So
the
what
same
we're
AC
gonna
as
be able
my
to do,
shield and
what
still
we're gonna
get
be able to
full
do is we have the group channel. You're considered a surviving group. If your group is able to form yet again before this, the start of 2021, you can
Wow.
continue. If you
Okay.
do not form by 2021, this group is retired and is considered a random encounter.
Wow.
Interesting.
Oh,
interesting.
The defenders of
Can
Cheese
we,
Castle.
can we just like?
And I
can we
could,
do,
I
like,
could,
a cheese fort?
you guys are getting to literally defend Cheese Fort. Is that what's gonna happen?
Yes.
And here's
Probably, yes.
Here's the best part.
Yes.
You have all the wood in the world for your campfires.
Yes.
So
And
instead
that
of making you a random encounter, we can actually put all the monsters in this room.
You know, it'd be
Yes.
really. Oh man, what if some intrepid, enterprising adventurers came in and just like lit all the shit on fire and turned our lovely fort into fondue?
Wait, isn't the room with the wood one room over?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is.
So, I'm going to leave it here then. Do you want to be a permanent placement in this cheese fort room?
I mean, I would definitely like
Yes.
to continue our adventure.
Yeah. Let's try to
That's-
continue
If,
this.
if we don't,
So,
right,
so
drop
if you do
drop-
not form again, we'll do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course,
Yeah.
yeah.
if we can't form again, I think defenders of
Cheese Castle.
Ca-
Castle
wait,
Lactose.
sorry, what was it?
Castle
Castle
Lactose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Defenders of Castle Lactose is like the perfect
And-
end to a character that I don't actually want to end yet. But
Yeah,
if it
no,
has to
no,
be,
no.
then yes.
It might be the deaths of anyone else that comes this way.
Dude, I can just imagine. By the way, here's the other fun thing that I love doing about this. So, if a group is playing and they run into you and one of you are able to play these characters, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
would be on
basically do a ping in the channel, be like, hey, can one of you guys run this group?
Absolutely. Oh, sick. Okay,
Wow.
great.
Oh, definitely.
And it's PvP of your group versus their group.
Yes.
That is excellent.
I mean,
But
you guys
seriously, I would like to
have
have the dagger.
food. Yeah. So we'll figure out where everything goes in the channel. We'll figure out. I'm gonna go ahead and write those 3 items down, probably in chat. So, Silly, this is your first time here, so I'm gonna do our end spiel that I always have to do. So this is Undermountain. Undermountain is. Oh, let me just find the actual picture. Let's see.
I also have oil. I have a climber's kit. I have a lock, so we can lock something. I don't know what, but we can lock something.
I also have a lock.
Desktop. Too bad none of you guys had the robe of useful items. If you
Oh,
had-
that shit rules.
No, you don't.
If I had the damn canoe, I would have just placed it in the well.
All right, so
I think I would put the
I can't
remains
even
of
render
trap on
that.
the approach
Wow,
to
okay.
the cheese fort.
Yep, never
as
mind.
well.
The browser can't even render the actual map, but it is an amazingly massive map. I don't even have GIMP on this one. Okay, yeah, here we go. This will work. I just want to give you guys, so everyone can now watch the stream.
Yay!
Holy shit, that's a map.
It's funny because that's actually not a map. I'll show you the map.
Yeah, that's like
That's like
a
1/5,
third.
1/6 of the
That's
map.
like a little chunk of the map.
Yeah, let's see. Desktop, Foundry shit, level 1 complete.
Just complete. 6th one down. Oh,
Takes forever to load.
I like that it's taking that long to load. It's like
Oh, seriously, my computer hates trying to render this dungeon. So this is Undermountain.
Nice.
This is level 1 of Undermountain.
Friends of mine are disappointed that I'm still alive.
There are 23 levels of Undermountain. Some levels are north and south versions of the level. Normally, groups start in this zone right here, which is the Yawning Portal. It's where a lot of the iconic ones do start. it's I don't know. It's been a really really fun thing to run for people. It's just been a lot of fun. Actually, I have a better one. That way I could show off this. I still have a lot of work to do with Legend Keeper, but my goal is to have everything written up like this very soon.
Huh.
So people, like, we can start having people run this. They'll be able to read them all, but they won't be able to change anything.
Cool.
But a lot of these are dead bodies from other players.
Is there any dead bodies down where we are, or is like no one wandered over here?
There's a few. there's I mean, this is just from different groups. Yeah, it's you guys started here in this room. Went through the statue room, went around and all that shit. But yeah, it's like I said, it's a very fun dungeon. All of my players have a blast playing in it. My players are gluttons for punishment because they keep coming back for more. No,
or just gluttons in our case.
Yeah, they just keep coming back for more and more and more. The biggest thing that we've always asked is if you come back for more, please, no metagaming. We've actually kicked a player for metagaming.
Oh, metagaming is in like knowing what's next in the the specific meta of the geography of the dungeon.
Yes, like if you've played here before, play it as your character would play it, not as, oh, I know that there are 6 spiders down there. I'm gonna throw us. It's like we have some players who are really good. We've had players who've fallen into the same trap 3 times in a row now. And it's just because their players, they play it well. They play it as their character.
Yeah, I've actually been in this part of the dungeon before, even with the statue and everything.
Alright, so that's going to be the end for this group.
People.
I have a question.
Yes.
That's Ton's nature. Let's just fight everything in existence.
Is there like what do you call it? Like a cooldown, or like would I not be playing in like the very next one?
All right. So the next 2 games are back to back, and they are special. One is what we call the MVP. I'm calling it the MVP game, and I'm praying that some of the all those players are able to meet it. But it's celebration weekend. It's our 3rd year anniversary of Undermountain.
Oh, congratulations!
Congrats!
3rd year of it being on here on Roll20, and we're gonna do back to back. Our very first one was 3 years ago in 2017, and in 3 days I ran 5 games.
Wow, nice.
And 4 out of the 5 were TPKs.
Fun.
Well, but there's a lot more stories into that. They were all level 1 because we were testing how players could run through. We found the sweet spot, which is level 4.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that makes sense, because once you're level 5, you're like pretty powerful.
Yep. And I have a feeling like level 5 is going to be if we do random games now, and games start where they start in random spots, which is really cool. And in the random spots, once I get level 2 going again, people could be down like 2 layers.
Cool.
And have to try to find a way out.
Could people technically randomly spawn in the room of Castle Lactose?
No. The closest that I have a spawn is the room that you guys spawned in.
Okay.
Gotcha. Wow.
Quick question. Cool. Have you posted the link to Discord on the stream yet?
Discord. I don't have that freaking command on this channel. Wow.
Yeah.
that's-
Also, thanks for having me in my shenanigans again.
Yeah, no problem.
I actually didn't think that you would pull through with the cheese spot. I'm so proud of that.
Alright. I gotta find my invite code. Where the hell is my invite
And
code?
so those special games coming up, those are already like.
So
booked.
MVP game is filled.
Got it, but the following one may not be.
And the other one is gonna be Brand New Blood.
So which I am no longer.
Yeah. The main thing is I'm trying to get Brand New Blood into our Discord. And
So if I knew somebody that plays, I could like add them to the
Yep.
old.
Yep. And I just posted it in the chat, and I'll post that elsewhere. If you want to send friends this way, we love having new players in this game. In this game, everyone has a blast. We do have a set list of things what we are planning to do with this. We want to run. We want to have a guild system in place.
Ooh, neat.
Which Mark's here. Mark's here.
Yep, I am.
So Mark is one of our first people that are getting like the gist of the guild system together. Essentially, like each guild is gonna have their own little niche thing. They're gonna be like exploration and mapping of Undermountain, and those characters are usually bonus towards that. If somebody wanted to make a wizard's school or a wizard's commune guild, whenever you go down, you would actually have access to one extra spell in your spell book.
Oh, neat.
Because you're in a commune, you all share spells. But there are cons to that guild. Whatever new scrolls are pulled from Undermountain from your successful party, they get first stab at it at a little bit of a discounted rate. Because it benefits the commune to add more spells to their repertoire.
So you couldn't necessarily just be like, yoink, this is my scroll. This is our scroll.
Yes, pretty much.
Communist.
I mean, that's just ideas of groups. I mean, I came up with the idea. I don't care. But they have to have specific things. And it's
so could it be like based on like background maybe?
Yes.
Like,
yes.
Like Urchin Squad.
Yes. And the other fun thing that I love about this whole idea of the guild system is when you play, each party member of that group or the guild, that guild gets points towards them. And those points are used to buy favor, set your people out with better equipment, things like that.
No, I just want to play a wizard with that commune and just call him Comrade Wizard.
Comrade Wizard.
He doesn't even have a name, it's just Comrade Wizard.
But,
I like that.
It's just a really, I mean, like I said, we're not going to be doing that until 2021. Because I need to finish filling a lot of this stuff. I have a lot of stuff on my plate. I have to finish filling level 1 of Undermountain. I have to switch it over to Foundry VTT because we found a lot of chinks in the armor of Roll20. And honestly, this is going to be our last year on Roll20 because they're doing Roll20Con this year and they're not even promoting it. They're not like, oh, do this. I mean, we're 2 weeks away from fucking Roll20Con and they're not running any ads for it. Like, they're not giving you much unless you have to dig deep to find what Roll20Con is about.
Does Foundry work on Google Chrome?
Foundry runs on browsers. I have to ask, our first test, I have to ask what Eagle was using. Eagle was using, I don't know which browser, but we had a lot of fun with it. And we have access to a lot more stuff on Foundry. And so our timeline is finish level 1, switch to VTT, Foundry VTT. Finish, do guilds, finish level 2. Once level 2 is fully all done and everything, I can start level 3 mapping. I'm sorry, level 3 north mapping, because there's level 3 north and level 3 south. And yes, those maps are as large on each side, so it's going to be twice as tall for level 3. Once I start a little bit of level 3, we're going to start asking some people to help out with the aesthetic revamp of Undermountain. And the way that is,
stuff you mean?
We're going to be using Dungeon Draft to make actual visually appealing dungeons.
Ooh.
As someone who's worked for Games Workshop, that appeals to me. Just models and
if we can get I played with Dungeon Draft. The Dungeon Draft version of the game, I could put sand on the ground in the entry well and make it look like it actually you're on sand, and then you move south and then you're on stone again. I would love for my players to be able to see that. And I can make little changes and things like that in the dirt and all that. But that's way down the line. I want level 1 and level 2 done. I want the guild system at least through its first draft, all that stuff. So we have a lot of goals for this community that we call Death, Dice, and Dungeons. The community actually put the money forward because I was tired of figuring out how to describe this door. And I know a lot of artists personally who are quite good at what they do. And I described them the door. I gave them my rough, horrid drawing that I gave them, and they came up with this amazing picture. And now I can use this as a handout for the doors of Undermountain. And every door is the same, a stone door with this appearance, unless I say otherwise. And normally and most of my people have already noticed, if the door is completely different, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot wall. And then just other things like that. There's other artwork. I have a lot of ideas for throwbacks for things. And I mean, you guys have seen the dungeon. The dungeon is so massive. When we pull up this version of it again. By the way, Krog, if I'm taking up your time, you can leave. I'm just having my little spiel.
Of course, I'm just listening in the background. I'm going to sleep in 10 minutes.
All right. If you look at this dungeon, this dungeon has. Let me just see if I can do. You see all the orange areas and the yellow areas. Those are areas that are actually filled in Undermountain with 2nd edition.
I remember 24.
All of the areas that do not have yellow or orange are areas that do not have anything in them. That's just for 2nd edition. This area right here in the upper right, that's filled by 4th edition. This area right here is filled by 4th edition. This area right here is filled by 4th edition. But I still have huge chunks that are not filled. 5th edition fills in a little bit. 3.5 filled in a little bit. This is actually a dungeon article from the actual magazine. And we actually have the artwork for the. Thank you for the follow. We have the artwork for that. Hell, we.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna pull up Down Shadow here, because I literally bought the high resolution of this map specifically.
Down Shadow's like Blight Town, isn't it? In terms of like that Dark Souls shithole slum town.
Yep. And Down Shadow adds a nether entrance to Undermountain. So we have all these things that we can throw and use. And we have so many things to add, but we still have so much that we just don't have, like... So once I enter all this information, once I fill Legend Keeper with all the information that we need for all these rooms, we're gonna then fill, like, this chunk is not filled at all. Like, this area is not filled at all. It's just, we're gonna fill all the little nooks and crannies. We're gonna use past adventurers to fill, like, that are lost in Undermountain. We have quite a few lost in Undermountain, and I have a list of them. And they might fill, like, little rooms, like, this is where they died. And things like that. We have a lot at our disposal, which I love. But that's my passion project. I've been working on this project for 16 years, constantly throwing more and more dead people at it as much as possible. And we're finding those lovely sweet spots that I just... Like, everyone feels confident with a level 4, all that stuff. Speaking of which, we have 158 dead player characters in this dungeon.
158?
In 16 years, I mean, that's about roughly 10 a year.
Are they all just on level 1?
No, I have a bunch on level 2.
Someone level 10, if I remember you saying.
Level 11 is an entire party, and that's their own fucking fault. I'm not even going to go into that. Okay. But you got to remember, I've done this for 16 years. The first 13 years were pen and paper. Me having this map and running it made it easier for me to run it. Because I don't have to create the artwork. I can just draw it on a vinyl mat. Now I have to make the artwork for it in GIMP. Then I have to bring it over into a special format and all that stuff. And then, yeah. Then I have to throw it on Roll20. Then, on top of that, this is not me ranting and raving at all. I have to retrace the entire dungeon in its entirety and do the dynamic lighting for this dungeon.
Can I try and paint a map of the cheese room? Am I allowed to do that? Just like map, like draw it for you.
Well, like I said, I'm working on a bunch of stuff. You probably just take a screenshot of that. You can probably try to figure out how you're gonna make your fort, your cheese fort.
Yeah.
And but yeah, it's been a huge obsession of mine, I would have to say. I mean, I own every single book that even remotely murmurs about Undermountain.
Like this, I'll tell you, I'm new. I've never seen this before, and looking at all this, like this is made by a person obsessed. There's no question.
I have.
You put a lot of work into this. Holy shit.
Okay, it took me 1 year to make level 1. Because I had to teach myself how to use GIMP. And then hand draw it out. Had to find the exact pixels that Roll20 uses, which is 70 by 70 equals 5 feet. And then, a lot of stuff. So, I bought all the novels. I read the novels. By the way, I'm gonna I'm gonna bring it up because I love the novel so much. If you have Twitch Prime, which means you probably have yeah, if you have Twitch Prime, then you have Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime lets you have an Audible trial. I cannot suggest this book enough. It's called Escape from Undermountain. It is book 3 in a series, but the series don't matter. It is a standalone book. It's a good trade paperback. It is a really good read. I really loved it. Sargram has read it. And that it's a really, I love them. And the thing is, you're actually going to come across, the more you play, you're going to come across rooms that you've been in. In fact, the room that is depicted on the cover, you guys practically started in.
Wow, cool.
The headless statue that shoots lightning. And it is in the book. I mean, it gives that familiarity feel to it. That it's like, oh, sweet. I know a few people who've died there, or I've died there, or I went through that room.
Nice.
And
wow, this is cool. This is really cool. I wish we could have gone a little longer, but I totally understand. You know,
time zones are harder.
Yeah, and so there's people all over the world playing in this server. Yeah.
Yep. We've had, like I said, we've probably run over 100 games in 3 years.
So cool. That is so, man. I am super grateful for my friends for recommending this to me. This is great.
You're Gilly's friend, aren't you?
Gil. I don't know them by Gilly, but I think that is their name in this server.
Gilly was in our very first group that ran through, and she died horribly. Actually, I love her death the most because of her scream.
Oh, tell me.
Her scream was just, oh, it was like music to my ears. She could tell you about the death. We can even do a bunch of stuff, but I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for playing. Thank you all for following. This is a free-to-play adventure. I have been against pay-to-play forever. Especially, and I mean, even trying to run a pay-to-play in Undermountain, you have to try to keep your players alive and keep them interested, because we've had players die in 1 hour. It's like they don't feel like they got their money's worth, and I will not charge for this. But this has been always player-donated funds have bought the books that let me add to this dungeon. The monsters, everything. I mean, our next purchase is going to be Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, which is it's just going to change everything for character creation, things like that.
Well, right, because they're doing the whole variant race stuff.
Nope. Origins. That's what's going to be Origins. Cool. So, everyone, I did link it earlier. I'm going to link it again right here. If you want to play, feel free to jump into this Discord server. We usually alternate Saturdays and Sundays for our games. And if you are brand new to the server, you have a chance to play in possibly either the 24th or the 25th if you have the time for it. All the subs and donations and bits and everything that go through this new channel pretty much go straight into buying it. Thank you for the follow, Kate. And so I'm going to wrap it up here. It has been 4 hours of trying to murder you and failing horribly.
We have a cheese spot. We will fortify ourselves.
And then
Castle Lactose will live forever.
and then feel free to watch because you all have access to the Twitch. Keep in mind, if you gain 2,500 points, you can force a roll from the DM on the random encounter list to attempt to kill the players. Now,
I'm only 1,000 points away from that.
and
Same.
only the way it works is if you're tier 1 sub, you earn like 1.2 times more points. If you're a tier 2, it's like 1.5, and then a tier 3 is 2.2 times the amount that you would normally get for points. Now keep in mind, and then we're gonna have other things that the more you watch, the more points you get. You can actually use those channel points and throw them at your guild, and you would get guild points for them.
Oh.
But yeah, huge. I could go on for hours. I'm going to wrap it up here. Thanks again for watching, everyone, and you all have a wonderful night.
Bye, everyone.
See ya.